Okay, hello chat. We might be alive. Are we live? We're live-ish. Oh, not really. Okay, let me make sure that the other random stream shenaniganry. Okay, hi, the stream's not getting picked up. We're good. Boom. Okay. Let's get right back into where we left off. Also, I decided to face cam. I'm like, there's only so many times left I can do this before the model's ready. And then I'm trapped forever in anime flesh. So I might as well enjoy the ability to turn on my face cam. Sorry for the unkept look of my hair. I did it all nice and fancy, and then the headphones just kind of immediately ruined it for me. I'm very sad. Anyways, let me open up chat on my phone so it's easier to read. Have some chicken, have some drinks. Gonna go till about 9-ish. We'll see. I should have started earlier, but it is what it is. Oh, okay. Water? Is it a lizard man immediately? Shall the femme version of me get immediately got? If I was the DM, I would literally just be like, wow, there's a lizard man right there. Because why not? I don't like that there's like bomber noises from video. What the hell, man? Okay, here they come. Why do all of you let me get hit? You're the fighter and the druid. I'm a wizard. I mean, I could have cast shield first in an attempt to finish it off, but I'm just gonna walk away from this and let them deal. And like I said, Kelgor, now that we kind of forced him into the hammer build, is going really hard, man. Why are there so many? This is like one of those things you hear about when it's like, yeah, the DM didn't know what to do, so they just ran the encounter. They were like, yeah, I want to have them fight wolves, but they're level 8, and it's just, they're gonna destroy them instantly. So, I need a CR calculator recommended. I summon 40. Because it only makes sense if maybe one direwolf who leads the pack. The answer is just put more direwolves, please. There's so much random shit everywhere. My weakness. Big maps. Oh my god, more wolves. I don't think they're even worth their XP. I'll be real. I don't know why I'm just casting Magic Missile and not any of my other spells. Probably because it's a reserve feat for me and like the main facet of my build. Hmm. Oh, are you another companion, Alex? Hopefully. Leadership feat is handled interestingly in this game, I will say. Where it's lets you have more friends. These are children. They're probably not companions. Hello? Your parents are worried about you. Do you think I should? That would be mad. So would Ma. Nah, I doubt that. Does tell us stories about someone you met in the mirror. If I was telling you stories, no one is able to do what he said. You thought you'd play Toy Toy. I heard It hurt when Alex hit me with his. I think you should go home to your parents, bro. Best to tell him the truth. I really kind of life suited for raising children. I've already got 3 children. I'm leading around as it is. But on the off chance I get tired of her, I need to find a dwarf witch and of Iron Fist. Really don't want to hear this, especially dwarf wenches. The girl with horn and tail. Dwarf women too harshly. What they lack in sex, they make up for in spirit. Damn. They also make up for in lovely facial hair. There's a fly. Only if I have to. I'm not one for children in particular. I guess we might as well hit a rest just for the sake of it. Okay. My worst enemy, map navigation. But yeah, I've been unk for a long time, as the children would say. I have a nephew and nieces, but I don't think children are for me. They're nice when you can give them back to someone else. Okay. Yeah, I like how they handle the leadership in this. I kind of mid about it, though, because, like, it makes sense, you know, having extra friends instead of having a literal small posse. Leadership is one of my favorite feats, though, in 3.5. Because, like, even if you have it just as, like, a tiny... Guys, are you going to actually attack? Okay, come on. Come on, guys. Be real creature. Okay, my companions aren't real. Okay, they're real suddenly. Let's see how long it takes them to take out a single zombie. What, bro? What? Anyways, leadership rant, then I go on to continuing the game. Leadership's really nice. Even if you only have just enough leadership score, like, to take leadership, just enough charisma to have it, I think it's really nice. I really enjoy stronghold building in 3.5, and even if it's just a basic house, like a literal, like, mansion with only 3 stronghold slots, no magic items, whatever, it's still really fun. And also, having a cohort is really just like a good way to build character. Having a squire or something as a noble knight, even if charisma is like a kind of a dump stat for you. I really enjoy it because it gives a lot of storytelling opportunities to both the DM and the player, as well as ways to make certain minute things that get kind of annoying, like magic item construction or like not having a specific feat, a way to get handled without being cheesed too much. Because like you can have a squire who is, you know, building into like a partial caster instead of a full caster, and is able to get craft wondrous item if no one in your party has it. But you know, it's one of those intriguing things that just makes a gameplay, like a campaign, more fun. What are you doing here? For the troubles in Hike. Your clan is responsible for in Hike. I want a lizard man army. See, and generally I would not be kind enough. Like, if they're causing major problems, they're like, we're eco-terrorists. Like, you're still terrorists, fundamentally. So generally I would not be kind to this man. And this wasn't really me. But I'm thinking about this on, like, a lizard man army for myself. I'm taking it. I haven't killed you yet. I could if I wanted to. I don't like how she's saying that so slutterly. I mean, okay, man. Just being cautious. There's nothing wrong with that. Can Slan be our friend? I would replace the druid with him in a heartbeat. I hate the druid. I hate you, red thing. I spit at you. You know, I was gonna make a pun about her being a redhead, but I think I can get through this without using real spells. Zombies have kind of lost their Okay, thank God. You're diseased already, bro? This... I've never had this much trouble, even without a cleric. I had 2 full campaigns where they fought undead. Like, somewhat regularly. Like not regularly, but enough to be of note. And both times I didn't have a cleric. Admittedly, one time they did have a paladin, though, and it was really fun. They had, like, there's, like, a kind of cavalier campaign I did at one point for, like, 2 guys who I knew pretty well wanted to get one of their friends into D&D. So they had me run it for some reason. Don't know why, but, you know, honestly, I take it. And here you go, my son. Be healed. So the interesting thing was, they're all like, you know what? One, we had a fighter, but the fighter was, like, building into, like, cavalier tricks and stuff. I hate how I have to command her 9 times out of 10. Minor negative energy trap. The fact it's minor makes me think she can do it. I probably should have buffed her before. I hate this woman. I hate my party so much. Calgar's okay, though he complains about everything way too much. Which, like, is fine. Like I said last time, it's okay sometimes. I like it when characters are realistic and they have, like, wants and they don't just follow you. They don't just follow you and do what you say. But I also very much dislike... Oh, these are better zombies. That's unfortunate. Slan, I know you're about to die, and that's very sad. But, and I like it when they're realistic, but when they complain about every little thing and you have no option of replacing them with someone else, because, like, that's what, in Pathfinder, one of the first companions you get, like, in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, will complain about every little thing, but there are so many companions that you can switch and make a party that is going to be relatively realistic to your, character, of, like, friends who you'd want to keep. Or at least friends who, you know, they argue and they bicker, but realistically you still feel the camaraderie between them. Whereas, you know, this boy, he complains way too much. I like him, though, because it's kind of like the ornery dwarf type. Her, I love her personality. But in combat, she's just so like I've given her items to try to make her better. Uh Armor, swords, but like the best we have in the business right now. What the fuck are these? I mean, admittedly, I keep forgetting to have her set the traps that we're stealing, but like, bro, she's so bad. I have such sadness and pain. Slan, what are you doing? Okay, yes, that one zombie needed to die. You're right. Anyways, back to the story time. So the campaign was the new guy wanted to play a druid, which intriguing. Druids get all the cool things in 3.5. I've said it many a times. It's why I dislike the druid we have in our party, because like you know, in Storms of Zahir, we had Umage, who has a sick. Okay, apparently they're just gonna keep cutting me off. That's fine. How do you know that? Oh, thanks for leaving, dude. You're probably too high level for me to beat you up. Okay, watch this. This is gonna be crazy, guys. I popped that to start combat, I guess. It's pretty much the equivalent of a surprise round. Anyways, Pathfinder rant will happen in a second. And story time will happen in a second, because apparently it just never lets me finish my story before something happens. Dude, okay, here. You are usually useless. Take this buff. A +2 to all your physical stats. Now I color spray this man. Okay, maybe that didn't work out quite how I thought it would. Let me daze him. Okay, it's just too strong for that stuff. Those early level tricks and traps aren't working too hot. Actually, sure, fuck it. Dead, we're gonna vampire him. Did I miss it? Oh my god. Okay, here. Acid. Okay, spell disrupted. Shit. It's a little sad. Calgar, get buffed. Okay. Now, Shadow Priest, you're doomed, bro. I'm magic miscalling you real hard. How are you out? Wild shape and HP is not real. Why are you dead? You know what? Let's quickly loot before this becomes a problem when she gets up and starts looting everything that I want. Okay, so give me the Shadow Priest shit. Okay. Sure, bro. Okay, now, story time. Real story time. Least spell mantle. That's such a okay. I'm balling with that. I'm happy. Here, you can have your thieves' kits, worthless creature. You continue to only be useful for picking locks. But story time. New guy, pick druid. Druid has all the cool shit. Amaji in Storms of here has the epic dinosaur creature. Boing boing. Boing's all over the place, bro. I don't fucking know. How did she just... What? Is her constitution better not be at 0 again? Dude. He boings all over the place. He's actually pretty fucking cool. He summons elementals. Enhancement to Con. Okay. I'm giving that to Kelgar, because Kelgar's the only one who ever helps me in fights. I think that also shifts my view on these people, but in or not Pathfinder, in the game that I ran, it was really interesting because everyone was a cavalier, essentially. Everyone had a mount. The fighter went into mounted combat pretty well and was using things like, they just straight up bought a bunch of things that were helpful for being a cavalier realistically. It wasn't amazing, but like they had things like excesses of figurines of wondrous power. Eventually they got a wyvern, which was pretty cool. The druid had the animal companion, obviously, which is pretty much just another half of a member. And then the paladin also had a his special mount summon. And so they also had spells that could summon mounts. So it's like, even if one of their real mounts or their fake mounts died, they could just get a new one. And there's like 3 individual encounters, which were really, really funny. Like they got a random encounter, which was like a giant purple worm, like the desert variant, which is like really scary. And then, out of it, they just summoned their mounts and ran away. Like, they didn't even notice it was there. Because, like I described, yeah, so the sand begins to displace beneath you. And I'm like, huh, that's weird. Anyways, we just keep riding until, you know, I have, like, someone was like, you know, I have the alert feed, I'm probably fine. Like, alertness. And they literally just kept walking, and they outsped it by such an amount that, like, them running was going to be enough to just get away from the encounter before it could even attack. And so there's been like there's numerous examples of that throughout the whole campaign of just really silly things of like they outran the encounter, so they just never even knew it was like a giant purple worm or whatever. They're just like, it was just they would just go. And it was really fun. There's also another example of that where, you know, paladins do have the whole anti-disease. That's what started me on this thing, on this whole track. But okay, we kill all the zombies and you can heal, friend. Please tell me Slan's a recruitable man. Okay, thanks, Bear. But another good example was them being outnumbered, like, significantly by a mixture of undead and bandits, and the bandits had a necromancer, and so, like, they're being called out, like, oh, there's only 3 of you, where there are 10s of us, and then they're like, oh, yeah? Proceeds to summon 3 mounts of high level. Okay, I'm healing this cretin begrudgingly. You can be healed. Able Learner is such a good feat. Here, you can be healed in your fake-ass druid form, which I don't know why you're just... I hate. But summoning them and then using a figurine of wondrous power to get an extra member and be like, who's outnumbered? As, like, each one of the mounts one-shots bandits. Something's on the other side of this door. Okay, go. Why are you going over there? You just ran through 3 traps, bro. Okay, that's pretty typical for this party. Honestly, even with 6 people, I feel like I might as well only have 2. I don't want to deal with this. There's so many. I tried to heal you, and you failed me, so you don't get it anymore. I'm stingy. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what? I think I take one attack of opportunity to build some space up, and then I can just start lining them up and knocking them. Ghouls! Uh-oh. Okay, that was a good use of the lightning wand. Okay, one's dead. I should have enough time to get my shit. Ghoul fever's not ideal. Okay, there we go. Now I have shield up. Should be in a better spot now. We line this up well, and I think I do pop another. Because there's just a lot of people, unfortunately. Okay, but now Kelgor is here, so we're actually in a good position. Druids get so much cool shit, as long story short. Like Umaji, Boing Boing, Random Cavalier guy, Tyson. All the druids I've built are cooler than this druid. Which is why I'm sad. Please tell me there's no more enemies. Oh, okay, there's enemies still. Okay. Constitution damage. Fucking typical. Okay. It's best we get. Who opened this door to... Okay. The target has nothing. Okay. Lizard man fightage. Oh, that's Slan. He's found more enemies because wonderful. Of course he has. I love that for me. But yeah, no, Pathfinder, you have like a sense of camaraderie. Wrath of the Righteous. I hear Jester's going to start up a playthrough of that on her channel soonish. We wanted to buy the last DLC pack. I'm missing one from the family share. Yep, that makes sense. So they ignore the bear, go to me, and the bear's not even a shield. Oh. I'm so lost. I mean, I know that's not new for me. I know it's not, but like I'm sad about it. Can I EP? I can EP. We need restoration or something. How much con am I missing? 2 points. Not terrible, but it cancels out my beetle buff. So that sucks a bit, but whatevs. But now you have like that sense of camaraderie, and you have like more options for who to build your team with. So it's a little sad because the leadership doesn't give you a proper cohort like it does in tabletop. So it's a little bit like you don't get the customization, but you get more friends, and that means you get access to more story, which I think is the best a game like this could do. So like I said, I'm happy with how they did it. I think it is the best way they could have done the leadership feat, because making a leadership score and like even if they do give you a stronghold, it's gonna be a bit like all over the place. God, the 2 Pathfinder games by Alcat are just so good though. Honestly, both Wrath of the Righteous and Kingmaker are really good. Like the stronghold mechanics in Kingmaker, the whole extra war shenaniganry in Wrath of the Righteous. Really good shit. You should check them out if you haven't. Honestly, like I said, I do deadass think they are better than Baldur's Gate if you turn them into turn-based mode. That's the one thing I'm sad this game doesn't have. They have a bunch of things that reference initiative and stuff like that, but then they don't actually have a turn-based mode. And, you know, in turn-based mode, I feel like I would be a lot more effective as a caster, whereas having casters in your team is just kind of a debuff, if it's not you. If it's not you and it's not a healer who will heal you, it's just kind of a debuff, to be real. And that's what I'm saying. And if there's a turn-based mode, you have one job, Tiefling. One job. I know I tell you to stealth outside of encounters, but, like, you have dark vision, bro. I have dark vision, bro. Come on. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, we pop False Life. While I'm thinking about it, we pop Shield. Sacrifice yourself for me. Oh, okay. Hi, guys. Continue. These warm bloods different. Fight well, have honors, then bring them to chief. You bring them to our chief. Slan has been lied to by warm bloods. They will kill chief. Kill us all. Okay, bro. If I wanted you dead, I would have killed you already. We must go, warn clan. Be ready if warm bloods fight. Slan honors bargain. You save Slan's warriors. Slan will take you to chief. Alright, let's go. I will challenge him to a duel in the name of the stone gods to become the new chief. Yes, zoom in on my ass and his and the lizard man breasticles. Slan is like, this is just Slan Priest from, it took me this long to realize, Slan Priest from Warhammer. Are we about attacking the villagers and their both? Can you let mine specifically pass? I said, the order of operations here would be like, I challenge you to a duel in the name of the stone gods to become your new chief. Boys, you will take me to Neverwinter. If that fails, I just be like, okay, guys, can you let one boat pass, please? Mine specifically. What are you talking about, dude? There's plenty of waters for your kind. Find someplace away from him. Isn't there anything you can do to stop the attack? So the villager uses their way. You'll stop the attacks. You know, I'm kind of tempted for this. This is like what I'm feeling right now, but I'll try diplomacy. The bluff is gonna be worse because I have less skill in it. Sure, I have a lot of influence. If you continue the attacks, they'll find you, bro. Are a lot more humans than clansmen. You'll lose, bro. Okay, I mean, that's a promotion. Do whatever you want. I just care that my boat is leaving. That old man had better agree to this. Why does she like me so much, bro? I hate her so much. She causes me such pain. She fails to collect traps. She fails to open doors. She steals loot. Typical rogue, to be honest. Guys, we still have stat damage, because that's cool. Hey. Hi there, friend. The employees are dead. And whatever killed them looted them. Your money's gone. They're killed by an evil cleric and raises undead minion. Thank you, I need to be going now. I mean, I would give him the money back, because like I said, it's kind of like a 50-50 thing for me, because but I kind of need it, because there's just so much. Everything's really overpriced in this game, so if it was a horribly inflated economy, I have to think about this realistically. If it's a horribly inflated economy, and I'm being offered money for like a reasonable amount, I'm gonna take it. Like, I might be humble, but I ain't that humble. Actually, you seem quite reasonable. Is there anything I can do to help? Okay. So I saw how to do this quest, I'll be honest with you, so I'm gonna go just quickly. Elder, the lizard they want to make with you. You need to leave High Club alone if you're not to trespass into their territory. On my word, they just want to be left alone. They'd be good enough for you and I. Well, and honorable. You rolled up his arm into the bargain. I have good. What the fuck? Okay. You are no better than the lizard man. Yeah, I deserve a little something. Okay, but I wanted to do the other quest, bro. Okay, yeah, Hey. There's a reward, I hope. Without question. That's such a good idea. I can tell it sounds like you've been, you told yourself that I got 1,000. Well, that was kind of close, though. That's close to the truth. Felt like it. Just be more, and I just tell them about me. Thank you. That's very generous of you. Okay, also, I had to turn my head so that I can read, by the way, because it said my mic is right in the way of some of the dialogue choices on Barricade. I'm actually going to try to move it just a little bit. It seems to be worse, actually. Maybe if I move this like this, the pop filter just a little bit. Okay. This is better. Now I can scooch my butt over here just a little bit. I don't know how I saw it last night, to be honest with you. Wait. There's a way out of the village. No, there's not. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I saw it last night, because I had a clear view of it and was reading all the panels and things, but now it's, like, hard to see. So I guess we move it a little bit more. And now I have full access to this monitor, and can still see kind of this monitor. Ugh, I hate this mic. Well, I don't. It's a very good microphone, but I hate how big the pop filter is and stuff. This is like, ugh. Okay. Herm. Okay, that's the best we got. Base game's a little odd now, though, huh? God, okay, I'm not gonna be happy with any way I do this, am I? Okay. That's the best I think we're getting for today. Sorry, chatters, if you find it unappealing. If I remember, he had nothing of value. I guess we can sell shit to him. I forget about that aspect sometimes. I want to keep all the crafting things, because it's going to come up that I want to build something and can't. What the? I'll look into this and sort it through my boys in a second. I wanted your inventory. I wanted your inventory. I hate this woman. Okay, sure. Hi. Kelgore. Yes, there we go. Okay. Some broken items. Have that, Kelgore. It's not a lot, but it's something. Alchemical silver, for sure. It's free money. Sure, it's free money. It's running low on potions. A little sad. Okay. What does this yellow rose gloves do? Only usable by monks. You know, as much as I trust my friend to make his life goal of being a monk, I don't particularly want to keep a random item of not helpful. Like, surely there's something better than 5 damage, or like 1 damage. Oh yeah, right, I literally hate you. I forget about that so often. I don't like this creature, this druid. I'm sad I do not get to keep Slan. I'm also sad that I think there might only be like 6 companions, which means I think it's gonna be a while before I can trade them. Let's go grab that guy's husband and the drunk sailor. What do you want? He wants to teleport me across the planet, I guess, bro. Ay, ay, ay. I definitely don't need a map just to find the exit. Okay, chat, I'm lying. I definitely need a map just to find the exit. To go there. It's right over here, I'm pretty sure, that there's a guy. It's a little silly that he didn't appear despite clearly being camped there, but... Hey, what can you do? I think I literally adjusted my PC to be exactly the same setup it was before I tried messing with it. I'm gonna keep messing with it, though. I know how this works. Where is Will I Am? And before I talk to this man, my diplomacy is okay comparatively. Like, I have a +1. It's a 5. It's not bad by any means. Okay, now I need to move this stupid bike still. God damn it. I guess I have to have it just block the chat, which sucks. I mean, I can still see the bottom, like, messages. It's just if I forget to respond. It's not like it's moving super, super quick, but... how did you find me? Your wife sent me. I made my decision. This clearing will serve just as well as Cliffside's home. Why do you want to go back? And I'm declaring myself a free man. I just couldn't take it anymore. The farming, the child, never had time for myself. She wouldn't even let me spend a few evenings at the Blue Rooster. I decided to start a new life elsewhere. For now, this clearing will do. Tell Junie found me dead. Goodbye, bears. Here, take my wedding band. That should convince her to stop looking for me. What's in for me? I see how it is. Fair enough. Here, take what I have on me. I'd hidden it away to use for myself. I guess I won't be needing it now. Now that we've come to an agreement, I wish you farewell and safe travels. I need to get this camp into better shape. This is a rough one. Like I said, I know pretty much. I've seen, this is the one bit of this quest line that I saw, other than, like, I saw a couple of things in city, I suppose. He's just running away. Again. Okay. Hillcliff. Now we actually can continue with the main quest. I mean, that's a hard thing, though, because it's like, in this ancient time, it's not like divorce exists. I mean, it does, but who's gonna do it? I mean, because it's like, Jester sprays me with mist. Tragic. Okay. But yeah. I don't know, I kind of am okay with this setup. I hate when they put... Wait, can I just move this? I hate my life. Okay. It's time to move everything back to the exact way it was. Woohoo! Okay. Boop a doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. That should be it. Where's Junie? Elder. Par. Ah, yeah. Okay. Sure, don't show me where she is. And, like, because obviously in having a child, you have a certain level of responsibility where, like, you have to admit you're not gonna have time to yourself. And it's also, like, I can kind of sympathize with... Where's she? Okay. So she's stealthing. Maybe she can open this random-ass door. Specific lock, okay. Hate when they do that. Okay, so she's not in the barn. Who are you? What are you doing in high clip? Can I move this too? Oh, I can move to the dead center of the screen. Nice. This is what we want. What do you have for sale, my friend? Some hats. Do I want to buy anything for the druid? Honestly, no, I don't. Like I said, the druid is immediately on the replacement block. Like, I know I can have 6 party members now, but... It's still, she's like so... She turns into a bear when she has spell slots. And it's bad. She's not even a good bear. She just dies. Okay, is she down by the dock? She better be. Okay, sure, we'll come down here. She better be down here. I swear. But no, like I said, there's a... Elder. Junie, there we have it. Yeah, so this is a hard choice because it is realistically, because like, what's she going to do? I think in this case, lying is kinder because like she could easily. Okay, the face cam is messed up again. I hate this. Okay, but in this situation, like, what's she going to do? She's just gonna run out immediately into run out immediately. Going and looking for him and be like, you have to come back, and then they both die because he's in like a clearing, and then the kid's an orphan, and then it's like, it's such a hard choice here. Like, it is really, really rough. So I think lying is the kinder option. Your husband's dead. I saw the bot. I just knew it. I must let the other know that he has blood on his hands. Bears got him. Bears are high cliff. I knew wolves, but not bears. I don't know what to do. I don't know for so long. We'll take care of the children and the farm. Maybe the village elder can help. He'll certainly be hearing from me. If he had been willing to, none of this would have happened. Excuse me, I need to be alone for a while. Oh, okay, sure. Just fade away from existence. That's fine. I will put it to good use. That's how I continue to Neverwinter. Ah, there we go. Okay, I'm happy with this. We're at Neverwinter. We got our reward. Why are there Gith here? I don't like Gith. Why does he have like a headdress? That's a fight fucking black. So what is it? Are these Githzerai? Oh yeah. Alright, so some random guy got murdered. There's Gith of some variety who want these shards for some reason. I mean, if it is a silver shard of the astral, that'd be cool. I mean, not a silver sword of the astral, silver. So there's like legends, and I might be getting this wrong. It might not be silver. That might not be what they're called, but there's like god burring devices where you put it into the dead god's body, and Anubis tries to stop that 9 times out of 10. But sometimes, rarely, they pull it over on him, and it makes unique god materials. Eh, my uncle's inn should be close by. Let's head there first. Wondrous. Why am I slower here? I do not wish to be slower. Let me run! They're running, why can I not? That's a tavern. Okay. Hello, Neverwinter and Citizen. I prefer Waterdeep, personally, but here we are. Of the 3 big cities being Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate, and, Waterdeep is probably my favorite, honestly. Waterdeep Dragon Heist is also a good adventure. It's just nice. Duncan! I'm looking for my Uncle Duncan. Or the 9, Dagon sent to me. I know something about the silver shards. Oh yeah, that's funny. I'm doing pretty well, Webster. How about you? Uh, yes, I brought another shard. Ah, yes. Who said? Ah, yes, it is your birthday soon, isn't it? Happy birthday if I don't tell you, on the day of. Hope you have a good day. A fun party, all that. Can I see it? I better get a better read from it. Imagine your name being Sand, dude. Ah, that's unfortunate. 1 second. Let me fix that. Okay, question mark? Okay, there's still none. Let me turn it up volume-wise, see if that helps. Then, window. I'll switch it to Discord audio here for a second, and then I'll go into Neverwinter audio. Thank you. Thank you. I swear it looked a little bit unkempt today, but that's what happens. You make it out look all fancy. Then as soon as you get on camera, you get self-conscious. That's what I find. Always happens. Let's see. Is there
You have
sound?
no appreciation for my talents, and after all I've done for you.
It might have to be a little
loud,
loud,
a fortnight
though,
without
due to
my
the
ale
fact that,
purgative. Why, you would be buried in the tombs with the rest of the Neverwinter.
Here, I'm gonna go slightly lower, because it seems that it's just quiet enough that it doesn't want to pick it up, but to me it's quite loud. So, let's see if that is a good middle ground.
A betrayer of barkeepers everywhere. But enough about you and your adventurous exploits on the tavern floor. I heard my name mentioned, and oddly enough, almost in a tone that suggested I could help.
This here's Kin.
Is it still bad?
I'm not really seeing the family resemblance.
And we need your help concerning the shard. Both of them.
Shard? That chunk of silver you showed me so long ago? I do hope you're not going to try to pawn it to me again.
Like a bit, and then it should be good. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna go down to... Okay, so this should... Okay, then I turn my mic just a little bit closer to me. So... Okay. There we go. This should be it.
Besides, as I recall, you said the piece of junk had sentimental value. which upon viewing your establishment is perfectly understandable. Besides, didn't your uncle or cousin or brother or whatever make off with the other shard? I thought you only had one now.
It found its way back, so to speak. We need you to look at both of them again. Properly this time.
Oh, very well. Give them here and let me see what my keen arcane senses can determine.
Okay. Oh.
Well,
they broke all the bones in our bodies.
Resentment to being scryed. That is quite different than last time. Are you sure these are the same shards? The power in them. Why, it's definitely stronger than last time. Much stronger.
Oh, so now they're magical. I'm not paying you for 2 failed divinations, you charlatan.
It's not a matter of divination, you one-tankard drunk. There is something about these shards. Without knowing their history, even my considerable talents cannot unlock their mysteries.
To focus on the problem at
You're
hand.
right. Sorry I pointed out the fact you were a charlatan, Sand.
And I didn't mean to bring up your excessive drinking, Duncan, and your long list of failed aspirations. It was uncalled for. Especially
I appreciate
when
the help,
mystery
Webb.
of these shards is before us. Taking them to any other wizard in town would be useless until we learn more about their past. You need a sage, and you need them examined quickly, so...
So, who would know the shard's history?
You could try and speak to Algernon, but I don't think you'd have much luck reaching him. The Black Lake District is closed down. Algernon lives in the Black Lake District, you see, and now he's trapped there. The Watch has it locked tight. No one going in or out, no messages in or out, even for the nobles that used to live there. Quite cryptic, really.
Good. Let's to jump through a wall of fire to get in, right?
I heard about that. Lord Dalrin was killed, wasn't he? I've heard rumors, but no official word of what happened.
As have I. Not only are the Watch not talking about it, but they even called in the Cloak Tower mages to investigate, which means sorcery or demons were at work.
Ooh,
Demons? Closest I've ever come to demons is Dagon's tales about the battles down south near West Harbor, when there was that trouble with the King of Shadows.
So, how do I meet with Algernon?
Well, if you're not a member of the Watch, or know a secret route into Black Lake, then you're out of luck. So it seems like you have no choice but to let me examine the shards at my leisure. I'll need to hold on to them, of course.
Wait, Watch or secret route? Not bad ideas. Either way, the coin lands. Hell, there's Marshal Cormac. He's currently at the City Watch Post, and I know he's in bad need of an extra sword arm down at the docks.
I don't wield swords, bro. I'm a wizard. I'm a wizard. Cormac from
Yes,
Fort
I
Lock?
already got back to Neverwinter recently. Surprised he even made
Is
it
he
with the
still
troubles I've heard
diseased?
around Fort Lock.
Trust me, you don't know the half of it.
Cormac's a harborman too. And folks of the harbor are as close to kin as you can get out of the mare. He might be able to take you into the Watch. And from there, speaking to Algernon shouldn't be too hard.
And if I don't want to join
And
the
you
Watch?
need to find another route into the Black Lake District. And that means dealing with other folks that try to control the docks. Moya and her gang.
Oh, there's an idea, Duncan. They probably were behind the Watch closing the Black Lake District in the first place.
Not my first choice, but I had
Well,
to
she's got thugs all over the docks. But finding one who can get you to her?
There's Caleb. He used to try to get me to pay him gold for protection before I told him about the wards I'd inscribed on the building that caged the Guardian Elementals. Long story, but quick resolution.
Caleb? Maybe. But I don't trust that harbor rat to give you a fair deal. And the price will be steep, in bodies or coin. He doesn't like being the only one with blood on his hands.
Doesn't sound like someone we should put our faith in.
Obviously, you've never dealt with the Watch in Neverwinter, Kelgar. Dealing with Caleb is probably our best chance.
Still, the chances are simply talking to Caleb will make you want to kill him, so it seems a clear win to me. If you do speak to him, though, be sure to do it downwind.
much as it was stabbing a few people. So join the watch, upholding the law, or descending into crime.
That's pretty much how it stands. You can find Cormac in the watch post near the Dolphin Bridge that leads to the Merchant Quarter. He needs help, so it shouldn't be much of a tough sell to join up.
Caleb should be lounging around the corner east along the main road. Just follow the smell. If you want to join with him, he'll probably ask you to hurt or kill someone, so be warned.
I'll mark both on your map. Help you get your bearings.
Well, you can certainly find your way into trouble from here. Me, I will head back to my lonely merchant existence. Should you need my expertise, simply ask. But just in case, bring a great deal of gold as well.
I kinda like sand.
Well, there you have it. Talk to Caleb or Cormac. Cormac is at the watch. The docs don't see too much of the arcane. I guarantee your talents can make an impact. For or against the watch. But while you're here, feel free to make yourself at home. They're all welcome to make themselves at home whenever they're not traveling with you. That way you'll know where to find them if you need their help later. Sound good?
Alright, I'm off to access Blackwell. Bye-bye. See the flag during a stay in Neverwinter City. There are 3 crafting stations available for use in a room in the back. Also, when you're not traveling with you, your companions can wait at the Duncan Flagon. How nice.
Well, now, if it isn't my harborman kin, what can Uncle Duncan do for
A lot of trophies on the wall.
A lot of stories hanging on these walls. Shed a lot of my own blood, and others in the past. Now it all goes into the flagon. Well, if you can call it that. Me and some old friends, now gone, made quite a company along the coast. There were 5 of us to start, but by the end there was just me. What did you want to know?
We'll talk to him later, presumably. I wanted to see if there's anything of intrigue initially. Why is my speed lowered? Help! Why am I slow? Hello, Sal.
I greet you.
I greet you. Nice. Okay. I don't want to be slow. Bishop.
If I wanted a wench, I'd go to the local brothel.
Okay, I can't murder him in cold blood. Very sad. What is causing the slowness? Okay, of course it doesn't tell me. I hate how slow I'm moving. Please tell me this is not the whole game. What is causing it? Strategy mode? Character mode, exploration mode. Those are the camera angles, if I remember from what Hyde had told me. I should save. I've not done that in quite a while. Yeah. Nothing in here. It gets you even slower. Okay, so I can't use my... Here's what we're looking for. Is there any free crafting items like there was last time? No. Okay, that's a little sad. But at least we know where they are now. Okay, that chest isn't interactable. No robbing our uncle. Very sad. And no free loot. What kind of adventuring is he running here? Am I going to need to get haste just to move quickly enough to not go insane? Probably. Please. Can someone in chat tell me if I'm actually insane or am I being forced to be slow? Sure, we'll take them. Did leadership not do anything? Am I actually just stuck with, like... 4 people? That's sad. I knew that was a risk when I took it, so I'm not angry if that's the case, but I am sad. Especially because I gave a whole speech about it being cool. What the hell is that? Sand shop. Caleb. I mean, Cormac is like kin, like they said, which is kind of neat. But like, I don't know. Once you're with a Watcher, you're kind of stuck with them, and I don't want to be responsible for the safety of random people that I don't know. / also, it's easier because once you're a thief, you can get out of being a thief. But once you're in with the guard, it's hard to get out of being with the guard. Let's rest in Sand's lobby. I'm sure he'll love it. Oh, he has an alchemist workbench, is there? Why is he horrifically injured?
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with?
Okay, so
Most certainly. Anything for a friend of Duncan's. Just go into the back. It's a little messy back there, and don't touch any of the experiments, especially the red beaker.
That's what we have for sale. Gloves of the Artificer. Oh, that would be nice just for having for when we're doing crafting. Because that's just like raw. That's pretty big, man. Monk of the Old Order. I don't really need spellcraft, but sure. Ooh, the Boots of Tumbling are actually quite nice. I'm a wizard, you know what I'm doing. I'm buying every spell known to man. Why are the scrolls so large, man? I don't know. Okay. He sells infinite. I think we'll go for serious. Oh. If he doesn't sell infinite of these, we take what we can grab. Heal. That's some big shit. It keeps coming up that people get hurt bad with ability drain. Sad that we just spent a bunch of money on that. My. 25 summons. Not bad, but not all we need. Finger protection 1. I don't really need the torch. This is technically an upsell. I bought it for 6, and I'm not gonna use it, so selling it for 10. Excuse me? I should have waited to sell shit here. He gives me great prices on everything. What do these things do? Oh, that's actually insane. I'm keeping this. It's a Khan's amulet. Yeah, I mean, it's aight. Sell some shurikens, sell some darts. Pretty much instantly making our money back. Also technically an upsell. I don't intend on using it, so I might as well sell it. The more we hoard, honestly, this is just such a huge amount of gold, and if it's like a one-time deal, I'm selling it. 'Cause that's a really good sword, but I'm not giving it to her. She won't even use it properly, so like... That's mid in compare. Well, no, that's actually really good for her. So I'll give that to her. Begrudgingly, I shall give this to her too. I might keep this for myself, because this is just... It lets you cast aid a number of times, which is like kind of nice. But this is like a big... I do keep going down, so maybe it is worth just having that on my person. 200. I think 3 aids is just not worth it. I think I do sell it probably. We sell a light crossbow. That's still just a huge upsell. Like, regardless of how you put it, it's just all of these are really, really good.
I am listening.
Prices.
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with? Well, it's not Elvish. Too harsh. The word sounds like a title, though, like betrayer. Perhaps a linguist would know more, but not I.
Okay, can we...
I am listening.
Nope.
Follow me.
Okay, guys. I need you all
Everybody,
around
follow me.
here.
Ah, well met again.
Please,
and
for the
what?
love of God, let me sell shit.
Follow me.
There we go. Yeah, I assumed it wasn't going to be that much money, but what else?
Yes.
So we put this on you. Put this on you. Okay. This is about what we got going for us, I think. I think maybe I get rid of her stealth
Everybody,
thing. She's
follow
not getting
me.
sneak attacks often enough to make this worthwhile. It's just so annoying for her to be so far behind so often. So I think we go... Be stealthy until next encounter. Nah. Nah, we're just gonna get rid of the stealth at this point and just try to remember to do it manually on rare occasion. Why am I still slow? Okay, know what we're doing.
How can I help?
We're moving with someone else. And this is how we're gonna cheese this. I think I'll go with the thief thing. I also know that Hyde went with the dock workers, like the guys. I would probably go with the watch more personally, Like I said, my thought is, if you join with the Watch, it's kind of a more permanent gig, whereas if you join with the Thieves, like, you can get out of that. You can be like, oh, well, yeah,
How can I
don't
help?
worry, your guild is mine now. Or whatever. Please tell me someone in chat knows why I'm going slow, and you can have, like, a way to fix it. Please tell me it's just not, like, a city thing. Egan's imports. Okay. 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 Damn, I have to walk with her because otherwise it just won't work. Yeah, okay. We're back to the slow hell. None of the things that should slow me down are on. I'm not. Oh, I'm slightly over encumbered. Okay, one sec. Scribe scroll. Scribe scroll. Scribe scroll. Scribe scroll. Oh, I didn't sell this. That's why. Okay, whatever. We'll just put this on you for later. Thank God I can finally move again. What was it in the other thing? I wasn't over encumbered then. So odd. Maybe we'll have another wizard one day. I'll keep the scrolls for them. This is my favorite thing in the world, seeing a filled spell book. Especially when you start getting... There are like a handful of really, really good spell books. Oh, 3.5. That just let you have 45 of any spell. And then they always weigh like 1 pound, which means you can have like 2 invincible spell books. You just have 99 spells or whatever. Which still isn't as good as Cleric, but... Oh, it's so nice to move again. I want to get to a shop real quick. The weaponsmith. Okay.
Give me a moment, and this will all be over.
What the?
The land is against you!
Okay, yeah, sure. You attacked in broad daylight. Sure, man. Minor frost trap kit? Yeah, you can pick that up. Okay, now. Take this back.
How can I help?
Please and thank you. I'll be slightly over encumbered. But we're set, because this time around, I'm talking to him. How's business for you? Could be worse, could be better. Yeah, okay, fair enough, man. Is he called he's the weaponsmith, not the armorsmith. I was like, this man is the armorsmith and has no armor. Stun is actually kind of crazy, but... DC 14 is just not very good. It's a warhammer, sadly. Yeah, I should have sold it to the other guy. The other guy's willing to give me 2,000 for that. I just hope it wasn't a limited time only deal. Because I could hand the Fist of the Legion over to the one lady. Might be pretty decent, but... begrudgingly, I'm gonna give Kelgar one of these. Because if he misuses it, that's bad for me. She can have that. He can have that. He can have that. They can both have one of those for their usages. Keep one for myself just in case. I will keep the antidotes and stuff to give out as necessary. Dark steel's fun. Cold steel's nice. 2 Duskwood. Duskwood just makes things that are as strong as whatever, so it's not really that crazy. I can't wield a Kakuri. Like, even if I did use this Keen Edge 3 times a day, pretty crazy. We're starting to get into interesting things at least, but we're starting to find things we can actually build, which is nice, but where was what I just saw? Light hammer mold. We buy that for later for Kelgar, because eventually there might actually be like a situation where we want to build him something cray-cray. I do not know why I just said cray-cray. That's insane, bro. What is this house? Armorsmith? Is that what you are? This is Marshall Cormick. Hi, Thug. I'm forgetting Doctor. What else? Yeah, no, I don't want to do them. I'll do Caleb, I guess. That's who we're looking for, the Armorsmith. I want to make myself some cool armor, but I'm like, I don't think it is gonna happen. But it's free. Fair enough, brother. Bonus to heal. Nice. I might buy this. Concentration, charisma. This is just what I've been looking for, and I don't have a head slot. Makes it so I can actually talk to people. Stay in. I do have a face slot. It's upping my main spell casting. This is so sad. I don't think the enemies will let me casually put on the mask of persuasion, will they? I don't see a world where they do that, but like my charisma would go up by 1 and it would give me, that'd be +4 to diplomacy. That would be so helpful for not just getting shanked at every locale. +2 is not really helping my because it is an odd number, so I think I do actually just buy the mask. We'll keep this on the off chance we run into someone who can use it effectively, but this should, like I said, I do drop 1 casting, but I pretty much have the same bonus spells if I remember. Same bonus spells, yep. Reason being I have, because that's an enhancement bonus, it doesn't give you real spells. It gives you fake ones. Never read this. Winged helmet. Full plate. I kind of want to make full plate if possible. 3 ingots. I'll buy the mold. Oh wow, the mold on its own is enough to over-encumber me. Kelgar, you can have it 'cause it's for you eventually. What would cold iron do for armor? Well, it is what it is. We seem to be hemorrhaging money everywhere we go for moderate upgrades, which makes sense, I suppose. For now, because I have no reason to. I don't like the druid, but she can have the hat, yes. I guess. I bought full plate and not full plate mold. I thought I got the mold, bro. Yeah, okay, what else? I need to go back to sand and sell shit, but whatevs. For now, we live with our mistake. Let's go get the quest line rolling. I'm sure you're all quite anxious to actually see content and not just shopping. So watch me so scared of me that he turns and walks away. Should see the look on Merchant's face when he realized he wasn't getting any help. Say Caleb, we own this place. The Watch are the cowards are greedy cowards, willing to run at the drop of a coin. I'm looking for work, told you could do something. Lazy, yeah sure, I've got work for you. There's a shop owner named Hagen. He didn't seem to understand that I run this side of the dock. You want me to persuade him to pay? What do you want me to do about? He is free to break his arms. He needs a lesson. I do this and you help me out. Handle Hagen for me and we'll talk more about whatever your problem is. Okay. And don't try to steal from me. I've got connections. Cross me and I'll find you. Handle tougher people than you. You're not off to a good start. Just take care of Hagen and we'll figure out who's tougher. Well, does he know his guards are within one magic missile away of death? Let's get this done with, I guess. I guess. I imagine it's because he likes us more, so there's probably is a hidden diplomacy rank in this game, which works how it does in tabletop, where if someone likes you more, they're willing to give you better prices and shit.
Follow me.
God, this is gonna recover me so bad. No, not you. Me.
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with? Trust me, by throwing in with the dock thugs, it'll only be a matter of time before they show you some secret way into the district.
Chat for sale. Okay, so they're giving us less good pricing this time, but whatever. It's still better than the other guy. We take it. Which is sad, because our charisma is so much better. But whatevs. We do what we do. And with walks and traps, that seems to be the only thing my rope's helpful for. Well, Mitch, is there something I can help you with? I'm here to talk to Hagen. That'd be my father. Might I ask why you wish to speak to him? Here, father owes some money and I'm here to collect. Caleb said you didn't. You should have guessed. You're kind to, can't appreciate fine craftsmanship. My father's already given his answer. We will no longer pay for protection. I'd rather we all work this out. No trouble at all. Tell Caleb that the answer is still no. Basically, before I call for the watch. Stop it, I'm here. And I tell you that Caleb will get no from me. Your goods are exquisite. I'm impressed. Yes, every bit that I have here is fine craftsmanship. I even account some nobility amongst my regular customers. Excuse me. Open a storefront here on the docks. Sounds like a wise decision. You're doing well for yourself. Why risk it all for a few coin? Yes, I understand. This is about principle, though. I've worked hard for everything, and I'm not about to let some brute make a living on my back. It's just a few coins. If your business is doing so well, surely you'd like to protect it from accidents. I will admit that Caleb hasn't been unreasonable with his demands. However, I find the sheer idea of paying the brute off utterly distasteful. Consider it as just part of the cost of doing business in this region. I hate to admit it, but you make a great deal of sense. Very well. What? You can't give in to these bullies, father. How are we bullying him? We're just talking to him casually and being like, okay, sure, we're talking about mafia tactics, but like at the same time, he decided to put up shop in the mafia area. He could have built shop in the noble region and been poor, you know? Yeah, he had to make some choices. Now listen to you. You're doing the smart thing, Hagen. Yes, here's a payment. Now, please, just leave. I must go have words with Arisa. Okay, bye, friend. I don't trust you and all, but I sent one of my boys down to keep an eye on you while I spoke with Hagen. Told you to break his arms, not to become his best friend, still got the job done. Glad you liked it. Now it's your turn to help me. All in good time. You've got to start off slow. Build some trust. Here's your share of Hagen's money. There she is. She's the one who took my money. It is so strange to hear that not directed at me. Give it time. Shouldn't be long before they're blaming us too. So you found some new lapdog to your dirty work for you, Caleb. Looks like I've got you this time. I even have a witness. Heh, nice try. I wasn't there, and you know it. That's not what Hagen here says. He says you've been trying to get him to pay for weeks. For weeks. I sent your friend to get the gold. Must be mistaken, Watchman. It's here. Said every once I wasn't there. Make sure you have the right person, Hagen. It'd be a shame if something happened to you because of a mistake. I'm not gonna pass that one. The City Watch is making a mistake here. Honestly, Hagen must be mistaken, Watchman. Here will 25 coins compensate you for the time you wasted on this. 6. Well, now that's thoughtful of you. Really, it's just his word against yours. Nothing we can prove. I'm sorry to have troubled you. What? That's on who stole from... That... We didn't even steal, man. We're running protection dragon, not this right thievery. I could have broken your arms, man. No, Hagen, I'm sure in all this confusion, you just got some of your details mixed up. These people don't seem like the type who would cause the trouble you describe. Are you sure you want to press the issue, Hagen? It would be a shame if something happened to you over a small mistake like this, man. You won't get a chance. You've threatened me for last time Watchman. I want these people arrested. I'll pay whatever amount it takes to compensate you for your effort. Well, now, I guess it can't hurt to bring everyone in for questioning at least. Clear the air and all that. Men, arrest a lot of them. And I'll fight you won't. It's time we remind the Watch what happens when you guys come here. Ah, yeah, roasted. I think my bullshit save or die is finally starting to go out. Good work there. Thanks for getting us out of that mess. You owe me, Caleb. You're gonna pay me by giving me the black. Look, I need to lay low for a while, so I can't help you with that. I don't want to give the Watchman excuses to arrest me. Moore won't like it, though. It means no money will be coming in. Sounds like you're in a tough spot. Look, Moore is not going to be happy with me for bringing this much attention to myself. Can you talk to her for me? You know, kind of explain things. Sure. Mark on your map. I really appreciate this. Talk to Moore. Explain to her this isn't my fault. And if you get on her good side, she might even have more work for you. Yeah. Okay, I need to... I'm dropping down to only one color spray, I think, because at this point I just don't think it's helpful to me anymore. Like 9 times out of 10. I'm just not feeling it. I think we replace one knock with something like, there's like a lot of good choices we have now, unfortunately. I think we replace it with a Melf's just because. And then for level 1, we also have a lot of good choices. I think we do grab up another shield, though. It's been pretty helpful in the past. We take a rest, we go up to Moira. Or Moors, however you say it. The lady is, Army's tempted to pay a visit to Hagen on the way up, but God of hate, behold low, very sad. I mean, like I said, I don't really enjoy being with the criminals. I would turn them over as soon as it's just like done within reason. But it's also like Hagen was just needlessly stupid there. There are risks to everyone involved, but it's like it was explained through Because, like, sure, I get the whole principles and protection act, but it makes not a lot of sense to talk him into being like, it's, you know, you're in mafia town, you gotta pay a small fee. But just suddenly being like, oh, okay, yeah, let's arrest all of them. Like, you just know they expand their operation. And walk out alive. The only thing keeping a dagger out of your chest is Caleb's word. And that doesn't go as far as either of you might think. So maybe you better tell me why shouldn't I care about anything you say? Oh, that's bad. She's just lockpicking everything in me. Okay. Trying to think if I just... Fuck it. It's your handling of the watch wasn't just talk, you're direct. I like the message you sent them. I can use a herald like that. Bloodthirsty, ain't ya? Hardly, I prefer to call it direct. The watch is a joke, worse than, useless. A few turn up dead, no one will care. I prefer to run a tight ship, and that means the district's got to have someone at the helm. Me. Okay. So you want to control the district, all of it. It needs to be controlled. Neverwinter's got enemies who are waiting for us to show weakness, and the Watch and the Grey Cloaks aren't going to stop them. They already failed us before. I was here when disease and the Luskins tore apart the city. In the end, Neverwinter was saved by mercenaries, adventurers. No one survived those times without losing something or someone, and I'm not going to pray for outsiders to save us next time, when I can do something about it now. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for it. Yeah. Look, this talk's boring me. You want to prove yourself? Fine. We have a good grip on the docks now, but unless we squeeze, the grip's as useless as an edict from the Nasher. Other gangs are always trying to take our territory, and I could always use more watchmen answering to me instead of their sergeants. I'm gonna take care of things for you. Can you? We'll see. You're going to sweep the docks for me. Hit each of the watch's guard posts. Turn those that can be turned. Take care of those who can't. And other gangs and thieves, if you can get them to join us, do so. If not, send a message. We're running the docks. You want to do business? You talk to us. Got it? I understand. I'll show them who's in charge. Wait. There are some who believe a few soft words and low-spoken threat are how we should rule the docks. Me, I believe in fear, backed by pain. So we get started, return, when the sweep's done. Well, how you did, now go. Can I just straight up rob her? Like, take from the chest and stuff? I'm sure it's the Baldur's Gate feature where you can have some people outside and some people inside. I'm gonna save just in case this, like, ruins everything, but sure, why not? Damn. That's what that amounted to? A fire opal? Trapped chest in the criminal underbelly's leader's house. 1 opal. Nice. This one's distinctly red. Cool. And the face cam's too high again. Okay. That's too low, probably. A couple second delay is... There we go, should be fine. Okay. How's your shift coming along? Nice for me, nice and quiet. I can keep it this quiet every night. A bold statement. What are your source or something? Got a private army behind you? Believe what you want. I can make sure your ships are peaceful. In a manner of speaking. What are the Grey Cloaks taking over? No, but Moira is. For thugs, well, you can go back to your master report. The watch is rolling over to her. You and your men wouldn't mind a little extra coin in your purse, would you? Try and bribe us. I could have you arrested for this. Unlike some others, I take my duty in the watch seriously. Think of your family. Some extra golds would certainly make life easier. Well, I wouldn't have to do anything to betray the watch, would I? I couldn't raise a blade against them. All I have to do is nothing when it comes to Moira's people. The money is tight nowadays, especially your watch when the council keeps taking from our budget to pay other priorities, trade losses, reconstruction from the war, and wouldn't be betraying the watch. I mean, not really. Very well. If you've got the gold, the money of your life just become a lot easier. You'll make sure it stays that way. Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather people not see us talking. So good evening, friend. Yay! What are you losers up to? Thugs? Moving. We're already behind schedule. If you'd stop talking and help me push, we'd be out of here, right? What are you doing? What? Oh, this nothing. Nothing at all. Just, you know, moving. That's all. Just moving our things. Moving. I take a look at, is that all? Oh, you let me help that. Okay, are you? This is none of your business. Will be more lenient if you'll show me the contents of the wagon. Happy now? This isn't enough to be of any interest. Explore what you got. Just pay Moira's goon. We'll still have plenty of gold once we make the delivery. Have it your way. Make sure you clear something. Yeah, whatever you say.
I'll take care of it.
Didn't they just say they were splitting it? Okay.
I'll take care of it.
Let's see what they're making now! Take that!
Whose life goes on. Dear John Queen.
Take that! Time for...
Did they just say they're splitting it? Am I crazy? Did they give me some already and then, like, I just tried to rob them? Let's see. Oh, 200. Yeah, okay, no, I'm happy I got them then. $200. Oh my god, okay, whatever. Bloodstone, obsidian, wands, and bullets. Yeah, we take that. What is this wand? Wand of Stinking Cloud. A new save or die spell. Wahoo! I think I could go into the main, like, city guard place and actually convince them to join up. My goal is to do as much through talking as possible because, like, I don't really want to fight. Especially, like, proper guardsmen and stuff. I mean, because it's like I said, I'm not really truly backing her. I wouldn't, but it's one of those things where it's easier and you can get out of being a thief instead of continuing to be, like, a thief forever. Where I worry that that's not necessarily the case with the guard. If you're with the guard, you're probably going to have to actually clean up the whole city to be, like, free of that responsibility. Thugs. Okay, and the family's not gonna stay out all night. Open the lock, I don't remember. Keep your hands away from your weapons. You just crime in the docks now. Walk away and I'll forget I saw anything. Not everyone's eager to fight, like you, Calgar. Sometimes a little push and the right word's all you need. That's one nightmarish world. Okay. Have fun, guys. Okay. We're not asking, more than what you have been paid to do by others in the dock, Sergeant. And for showing, discretion, nothing more. We're offering more than you would ever make from the scum here at the docks. I'll simply leave your shift a little early. I don't think you understand how much trouble it would cause me. These are the dock around people you want to cross. Like someone about to have his loyalty tested. Loyalty we thieves already paid for. What? I haven't agreed to anything. You have to believe me. So you're part of the band that claims to run the docks here. Perhaps we should have approached you first. But you didn't. That was your mistake. Look, I never took the money. I know where my loyalties are. Correct, Sergeant. We are the choice you have to live with. Cross us, and there's no place in Neverwinter that will be safe for you and your family. Alright, I may have accepted some gold to look the other way in my time, but at least it's been Neverwinter gold. You Luskins take your guns. That sounds... Yes, okay, guys, but we're being proper mobsters now. Feel this unfortunate. You and your men will not be at this post given time. I assure you. Kill them all. Dispose of the evidence. Typical. Where am I in all this? Okay, that's unfortunate positioning. Thugs are getting my dudes. I need those guys to survive. Oh, they just got great. Yeah, yeah, no. The war is barely over. The Luskins are already looking cause trouble again. I thought all their troubles with Rothai, whatever. Yeah, I don't know that word. I'm glad you're here to back us up. You won't tell Moira what I said before the fight, will you? Would you? Look, I didn't take their coin. You must believe me, I don't deal with Luskin dogs. And after what they tried here, I'd sooner kill them than give in to them ever. Then see to it that you hold to your word. Look, I know my loyalties lie, I swear. Okay. Okay, since this has gone fight to fight to fight, I'm probably gonna just cast False Life on myself. Summon the beetle. Mm-hmm. And cast shield. Cast racial light on myself, I guess, bro. Now this is what you see when they're approaching. You're gonna be spooped. You sound bored. Alright, it's busy as ever it is. There's something you wanted? Pay me enough to stand watch out here. For a guard with talent. That be the truth. There's not enough gold in Dwarven halls to make this duty pass by quickly enough. Maybe I could balance things out. And what might you be suggesting? Thought I would treat you to an early round of drinks before your shift is over. You can spend it however you like. To see and hear what others might like me to. My section sounds about the right price. I mean, my word, if we can count on you, then you can count on me to come through with a fair price. I haven't bad, my word. Oh yeah, I like how there's a lie and then there's a not lie version. I'll be waiting then, and she'll be able to offer me what I'm worth. Okay, boom. Yeah, like I said, the glowing, shielded creature approaches you. Glinna, Quora, what the hell is happening here? Is there a guard post over here? Well, it's in my way. Might as well swing by the armor there once we're done. Yeah, see, there's the guys.
Ladies, please, there's no call to lose our tempers over this.
Temper? I haven't even gotten warmed up yet.
Being able to keep a rein on your spells is a sign of discipline, Quara. Something you could never master.
And the instructors aren't here to shield you. Go on. Set fire to this whole street and this sad tavern, and you'll never be able to return to the academy, let alone Neverwinter.
As if I'd want to stay in that prison with you high-nosed witches for another year.
You're right. Here among the docks is where you belong. Peddling yourself for cheap coin.
That's messed up, man.
Oh, someone give me a tankard.
I don't like what's happening with his eyes. I also don't like how well he...
Oh, thank God you've arrived. Do something. These ladies are about to start throwing spells outside my establishment.
Ay.
Whatever you do, do it quick. They won't be able to ferry enough water from the harbor to put out a blaze if...
Heatha, I think some thugs from the docks are here.
Friends of yours, Quara?
I don't need anyone's help to turn you into ash.
Ay. I'm here to beat some sense into all of
This is not your concern. Quara has threatened us for the last time, and we will stand for it no longer.
Yeah, if Quara's so superior to us, then I say let her prove it, without the academy instructors stepping in to stop things.
The instructors? They never stopped me before. I've heard every word you've said about me. Always talking behind my back, ridiculing me, just because it takes you a shoreman's hour to cast a cantrip.
And you think setting fire to a stable while casting yours is any better, Quara? I practice restraint, not showy, excessive displays.
Yeah, Heatha is simply cautious in her craft.
If you knew how dangerous I was, then you should have known better than to push me this far.
Designed by detection, cast a spell here. You know, the entire Thieves Guild at your throat.
I would not intervene if I were you, else we'll be forced to stop you as well. We are wizards, you know.
I'm a wizard
yes,
too.
Wizards.
From the academy. But
Wow.
we don't want any trouble with you. Just Quara.
No, it's my uncle's establishment. If it gets damaged, I damage you.
Heatha, I don't want to cross any thieves. What if one were to steal my tomes? Or my mother's amulet from my room?
Very well. This isn't worth it. You're fortunate this time, Quara.
We're
Next
mobsters.
time, you
we're
better not let us
threatening
catch you outside
them,
the
and they're
academy
like,
walls.
oh no, they might steal my book,
Come,
guys.
Glenna.
Oh no.
I think we've smelled enough of the docks for one
Fucking
day.
nerds, man. I say as a nerd.
I didn't need your help. Those wizards had it coming.
Not in front of this inn.
Those noble-born wannabe mages are just jealous. They don't like the fact that I can summon more power from my thumb than they can with a day's worth of concentration. They're always staring into their tomes and books, trying to categorize magic. It's a waste of time. It just is. And either you understand it or you don't. It's instinct.
Unless, yeah, I see.
Well, the thing is, I'm not a part of the academy anymore.
Last you should have thought of that before starting a fight outside the flagon. And the damage you caused before they even showed up.
It's the wood you use in the rafters. It sets fire easily. Sorry about that.
Sorry? Oh, lass, I wasn't asking for an apology. You'll be paying me back, you will, for all my lost business, for a tarnished reputation, and for putting me and my kin in danger like that.
What? I'm not working for either of you, ever.
I don't think it's right. I'm thinking you owe us.
No, lass, you will. Or by gods, you'll bring down a fury from me like you've never seen. And not only that, if you don't, you'll be proving those other girls right. I don't think you're willing to admit you don't have discipline, restraint, or a sense of responsibility, like they claim to have. Besides, I doubt you'll be welcome back at the academy.
I could use some help with my trials, especially from a sorceress.
You want me to help you? Fine, but I warn you, you may not be able to handle me. But if you want to take a demon by the horns, then fine.
Okay. Have fun with that. Oh, yeah. Now then, for my quest. So anyway, I told him to get another watchman to help him out, and that they're not leaving our post. Then he says, "So I can help you with." You don't seem pleased with your duties. As we all do. Pays low, the job can get dangerous. And with all the politics. Money is hard come by, isn't it? Tell me about it. Cuts to the watch to pay for reconstruction. Trade routes on the high road disrupted. So few goods coming in. And don't forget them money lenders. Charge an arm and a leg for even the smallest loans. Jackals, a lot of them. Low pay and thankless, I watch. I respect you for your dedication. Well, thanks. I don't hear that often, so it's much appreciated. Now, for the rest of the watch. I can help you out. The watch always welcomes help from people never, especially if it means more gold in our pockets. So what is it you can do to help out? Moira has taken upon herself to protect the dog. She's willing to pay extra to know that she can count on you if the need arises. Moira? She's been hunting down watchmen like rats. Why the hells would I want to do anything with that killer? Because it's better to be standing behind the one holding the dagger, not in front of her? You make a good point. One less thing to worry about during my shifts. I need to know one thing, though. I need to know that I'm doing this won't mean people getting hurt. Looking to hurt anyone, she just wants to do business in a quiet environment. You won't notice anything different than anywhere else. Only people who deserve to get hurt will get hurt. And I bet it's got a rather loose definition of who's deserving. Still, it's not like I go my way right now to stop her goons. Alright, tell Moira that the boys and I will make sure she can do business around here without trouble from us. But you also tell her that you better not make me regret it. If I hear anyone coming to harm, remember that you had nothing to do with it. Don't regret it. Everything will be fine. Now that I doubt. If Moira's involved, there's trouble around every corner. Just make sure she keeps me out of it. You best get going. I don't want anyone seeing us talking like this. And there we have it. We now make a quick cut. Oh, thugs. Oh, that was caster. Oh, yeah, stunning me for a round. So rude. You know what? Let's quickly get a wolf in here just for that extra help. We'll buff ourselves up with a shield just in case. I kind of citizen just walking past. He's like, oh, normal day in Neverwinter. Okay, we'll acid that guy. Do you really want to keep that generally? The big bolt. Yeah, I really want to keep our Mel's acid arrow, if possible, because of the reserve feat that we have. I don't use it very often because the, what's it called, is just better. The magic missile one is just superior. But, you know how it do be go. Sometimes. I knew cutting through here was the right way to go. There's more thugs. Ah, yeah, okay, let's... Yeah, enemies nearby suspected as much. Joke's on you, I'm an Asimar. Ooh, a level up, how kind. Magic bolts beat non-magic ones. Oh, he's healing. Oh, the Say Watchmen are already helping us. Let's go see the armor smith real quick. This is a weapons guy. We'll do a big loop and then we'll just run over to Moira's location. Oh, okay.
Coming back to the city was a mistake, Nishka. You didn't think you'd slip in unnoticed, did you?
No. I'm just surprised it took you this long to notice. So who's wasting their money on you this time, Benin?
What's this about?
Nothing I can't take care of. Benin here, he's in over his head. You don't have to get involved. This is my problem.
Anyone who threatens you will have to deal with me. You boys are in a lot of trouble. Moira hasn't approved this
You
attack.
must be new around here. Moira doesn't really pay much attention to jobs like this. She tends to stay out of private.
And I'm still waiting for an answer. You're too stupid.
Leldon's still got a bounty out on you, goat girl. He's even upped the price for those horns.
This one won't be easy to collect.
So what'll it be, Benin? Run now, or let me remove that empty head from your neck?
Brave talk.
Hey, home is where the heart is. And I'm staying right here in Neverwinter.
Damn.
Ha!
Some temp HP.
Yenpei Yeiko. I think we've had enough of this one.
Time for a little...
Looks like Leldon's in for more disappointment.
That's the spirit. A little battle was all we need to get the blood pumping. Almost wish they lasted a little longer.
So I take it Lendon's not a friend of yours.
Leldon still can't admit that he's the second best thief in Neverwinter. He's taken things a little too personally, if you ask me.
So much true than that, it's gonna kill you.
Leldon and I pulled a job about a year ago. Big haul, too. You should have been there. I was brilliant. So we get back to our hideout and start to divide up the loot, and that's when old Leldon demands a bigger share.
He didn't think he deserved.
I'm the one who got us past the guards and past the trap at the vault. Leldon was just baggage. He claims he planned it all. Not much of a plan if you don't know the guard patrol routes or that the vault is trapped. If it weren't for me, he would have never have gotten past the front door.
So why is he trying to kill you?
There's Leldon demanding a bigger share, and he's definitely planned this part out. He's hired Benin and his boys as muscle to make sure I agree. Well, the odds weren't in my favor. I'm delicate, you know. So Leldon and I argued for a bit, but I wasn't gonna win that one, so I got my tail out of there before Benin got antsy. What's worse is they didn't just take my share. They took everything I had. And I wasn't in much of a position to argue, you know?
So they robbed you and want to kill you, that seems odd.
Well, I couldn't just let things stand as they were. I mean, I am the best. Leldon's good, and he gets lucky sometimes, but he can't hold it. So I broke back into his place, stole all the loot, every last copper, and left a note explaining to him how I got past each one of his traps. I didn't get everything they stole back, especially some of the more precious things. But Leldon probably sold them by now anyway. Too bad. And still, I got back way more than my share. Well, you know, a few coins here, a few coins there. It adds up. I have expenses. And stuff.
They attack you again. I'll do what I can to protect you.
Thanks. You know, letting you team up with me was a really good decision. I mean, you actually helped me. And you insult me a lot less than the other people do.
Before echoing our leader's pledge, next time it would help if we knew there were people hunting you to begin with. And why, since they seem to have their reasons.
Right. Anyway, about this mess. I guess the
Intriguing. Okay. Let's see. Big level. Not really, it's level 7. Level 7 is probably one of the least big levels. Fiery Burst isn't very nice, but we want this eventually. Invisible Needles for free. It's crazy. Maybe we don't. I could just take it normally and not have to waste time with everything else. Stormbolt's not even that good, thinking about it, so maybe I do just start going back into Force Mage or something instead. The 2 extra skill points is kinda nice, I have to admit. Getting Pale Master early would also be nice. We'd lose out on 1 spell level for it, but I could definitely see it being worthwhile. So be it, I think I take a Force Mage level here. I up my weapon ability, I up my concentration, I up my diplomacy. I up my appraisal. It's pretty good. We up our lore, obviously, and then we up our spellcraft, and we call it a day. I have that in my spells. Venerate is really fucking nasty. Having this for the reserve feat would be quite nice. That's insane. Okay. Remove Curse is also quite nice. Direboar. Oh, like so many good spells. Orb of Force is incredibly, that's what we want. Because it can do some pretty big stuff. Shadow Conjuration. It's not amazing, but really thinking about it, I think we go with maybe we don't go with Remove Curse. There has to be a scroll of Remove Curse. I think for intrigue's sake, we're gonna go with Polymorph and Summon. And we'll learn some new shit from our scrolls. Because we can come in here, and because it won't let us. It lets me. Okay. So there's no point to the. Okay, intriguing. Cause Fear stopped being useful. I guess I'll keep it just cause, but Magic Missile. I like Color Spray too much. I'm gonna keep one just on the off chance it does become helpful. A Polymorph, a Summon, and now we go into our inventory real quick, and we start learning some yummy spells. You don't have a Cleric, so the Cleric scrolls are kind of just slowly becoming worthless. Wasting away in my backpack. Well, with that being said, I now can... Spell Mantle is really nice, but I just don't see a lot of point to it in the moment. What I'm gonna do real quick is I'm gonna pause the game. I'll save it here. I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab some drinks and stuff. Turn my face cam off for a second and leave you looking at...
Yes.
I guess her level up. Yummy druid level. I don't think she gets anything. Never mind. This is just really sad for you guys. Yeah, I guess that's our life now, dude. Boom. Okay.
Yes.
Does he have something cool that you can show you? Not really, no. Okay.
Yes.
Surely, the rogue. They want like a rogue trick or something, yeah? Nope. Okay. I guess you guys just get to stare aimlessly at us.
I'm listening.
Look at her spell book. Oh, why is she so garbage? Okay. whatever, yeah, I guess enjoy looking at that, chat. I'll be back in a second. Alright, we're back. I'm eating, so this is gonna be gross. Sorry, guys. I don't actually like weird ASMR, bro. Give me summon creatures, and maybe she actually has, like... minions that don't suck. Oh. I might need a BRB. I think I left something upstairs. Whoops.
اللمة فاكريني.
We went the wrong way, didn't we? I don't know. We're just going back up as well. Is there turn-based mode? Have I been silly this whole time? And options better than violence. Perhaps you think you should be in charge. You know better than what I should be done. You sound like Axel. Now he's pandering and bargaining, never taking action when needed. That is weakness. Go ahead and try. I'm tired of your idle threats. Please, enough of your posturing. I faced down challenges greater than my middling opposition you could hope to muster. The message you sent makes us look weak, vulnerable, especially to the Watch. So I want you to send one last message to the Watch headquarters. I want you to burn it down, make sure no one gets out. You're crazy. We'll bring the entire Watch down on our heads. There's Watches in our grip. You kill these men, there's no one left to stand against us. And should they decide to come at me with force, well, let's just say we'll be ready for them. So I'll leave the details to you, but I want the structure burned to the ground. I do this and you better get me into Black Lake. Tisk, tisk. Okay. Whip, I shall return 1 second, chat. I'm intrigued to see if there's an option of, okay, we've gone this far, but now I think we're too far in, because now the Watch is against us if we were to turn her in. So unless we are going to position ourselves as leader of the guild, and that's the same problem of why I wanted to avoid the Watch. Because if we go in with the watch... Oh my god, random ass thugs again. We'll do this fight enough. They're just running around. Direboar, what are you doing, bro? Issue command. Attack nearest. Go kill. Name. You. Issue command. Attack nearest. I don't need you to guard me. Is that wizard still alive? Oh no, he just death rode cast, Interesting. Can I learn this spell? Typical. Maybe I can get used magic device high enough to do it, but... That's a lot of our good spells just suddenly gone. The watch is in our pocket. I think we're kind of stuck doing this now. Thug randomly getting jumped again. Okay. You know, I wonder if it changes, like if you had killed all of the guards, if they would stop attacking you, or if it would just get worse. Because my theory is that it might just get worse. Because, like, I see her point, that it sends a message that we're weak, but then also we have support in this method, where we don't have support in the previous method. I'm curious, I want to test something. Polymorph self, I want to be a mind flayer. Quick cast, what can I get? Okay. Beats, do I have what I think I have? Nope, okay, so I just walk up and attack, I guess. My B doesn't work. No, honestly, I don't know what she expected though.
Take that!
So this polymorph is kind of mid in truth. I don't know how I feel about it. I wanted the Mind Blast. So let's put that on our hotbar. Odd. Whatever. I like how no one's freaking out that it's a mind flayer, though. Oh, I'm back to normal. Okay. Eep outside. We case the joint. Is
everyone follow
your
me.
stupid badger thing already dead? Okay. So we have shit sparrows to come into battle now, but it's fine, I think. Okay. I'm kind of mid about polymorph stuff, to be honest. I'll keep it. On the off chance it is helpful, but we're in an odd position with it. We'll do this little quest, like I said, then I will run upstairs. One moment. I realized I never got chat back up on my phone. Oop, there you go. There you go. We're good. We're set. So my plan here is to tell Cormac to just get the hell out of Dodge, if anything, and then burn the village, burn the building down. Lieutenant, he's the first to take a stand against these thugs and deserves our protection. Send the Watchman. Your council hasn't done us any favors. With the last vote, have they, Lieutenant? We'll have to make do with what we've been given. Postpone the sweep. Assign some men to the shopkeeper. Place the others on. Well, look what the wind's brought. To Neverwinter. It's good to see you again. Arco, I promised a reward when you decided to seek me out. I spoke with my captain once I returned. The watch is most generous, thank you. Ah, beautiful place. Why what happened? Okay, got murdered, okay. Farewell. Okay, okay, so you can't swap, storylines once you're in one. A little sad, but whatever. So what, pray tell, am I meant to do here, then? Because I was hoping that this game had more options in that regard, where I could actually be like, Cormac, you've done good by me, so you need to get out of here, and then I'm going to kill everyone, and a sad face, and have, like, a high diplomacy check to convince him. Like, what, do I just attack the building? My quest is... I see. I wish there was an ungroup option.
How can I help?
This makes me sad. I was really hoping for the Thieves guys to be a bit better, like the game to have different options, because she took it like a step too far from what I'd be willing to do, realistically. Because I said I got her a whole ass army, but like, and I kind of understand that you're stuck on a certain path, but like, move aside. Do we really care if we get caught by the guards, realistically? Iffy. Hey Blizzet, and I find you on the grounds. Bring you in for questioning. I don't even have a torch. That still seems obvious saying it. Okay. I'm running. Oh, let me leave. Yep. Yep, we'll come over here.
I am listening.
Yeah?
Everybody, follow me!
They're extra for bonus points? Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Yes.
Yes? Okay. Sure, bro. Damn, I can't believe our tiefling
Everybody,
went up
follow
in
me!
flames. That's not suspicious at all, tiefling. Not at all. Anyways. Gang's back together. It's locked it now. Without smoke, and I heard many low watchmen are dead, burned alive in the fire. Any that survived will soon be knocking at my door, eager to make peace and pay respects to the one who truly runs the dock. Now, will you get me into Blacklake? No, I have been ordered not to. I could slip you in, but I have specific orders that my organization must abide by. The lockdown of the district. Thought you were in charge. I am in charge. It's just that I was not the one to seed the operations in the dark. Axel Devery is the one you seek. He oversees our operations. He fancies us as the leader of our organization due to the resources that he's invested. Things pretty much as you please around here. Finds my tactics offensive to his delicate senses, but I get results, and for that he has no room to object. However, distasteful I find it, though. He runs the things, and I am not so foolish to cross him once a direct order has been given. How did I find him? Already been arranged. Your deeds in the district have attracted his attention. He wishes to speak with you. Axel Devery can be found at his oh-so-elegant apartment in the merchant quarters along the riverbanks. I shall meet you there. I have other matters to discuss with him as well. Make whatever preparations you wish. Do not keep both of us waiting too long. I was hoping the chest at least, like, reset itself to some extent. Okay, now I BRB. Okay, everyone's just... Good job. The tiefling's gone stuck in the, doorway. Very impressive. You know, I trust these NPCs just barely enough that if I leave for a second, they'll probably keep me alive or something. I don't know. Oh, there went my headphones. It's all gone to scuff so quickly. Let's see where it is on the map. What? End of the street, click the button. Okay, come on, move the button. That's the furthest we can get. Oh, there you go. There we go. Okay, so I'll let them do that, and then I'm gonna be back real quick. Okay, here I am. I'm back. I'm leaving my face cam off because it has gotten a little busy in the house, as well as I'm gonna be eating soon. So I ordered some food in addition to the little chocolate bar I had earlier. Docks District, Merchant Quarter. The other shard, did the Sand have it? Or Duncan still have it, I guess? I guess I should have switched out the druid because I am very displeased. Well, I guess not even switched out. I think I do have 2 open party spots because of leadership. Whatever.
I'm disappointed. I thought you'd be harder to find than this, Nishka. Leldon's been after you for some time now.
If I didn't want to be found, you'd still be stumbling around in the dark, Tremel. Tell Leldon to back off, or I'll be coming for him.
Not again.
Leldon's not just paying me gold for this. He's also bringing me in as his partner, just as soon as I bring him your horns.
You're doing this to become Leldon's partner? Trust me, I'll be doing you a favor, killing you.
Last chance, walk away.
You're acting like this is some kind of choice. You're all marked, and I intend to collect. Come on, demon girl.
It's not quite save or die anymore. How very sad.
Take that!
I think we've had enough of this one. Leldon's more obsessed than I thought. I wonder how many of his goons will have to carve up before he gets wise.
I think it's time to play him a
Guess
visit.
you're right. As much as I'm enjoying tweaking his nose, Leldon...
I'm not certain Leldon is the one we need to worry about. At least he makes his grievances plain.
He'll be ready, though. Since he knows I'm here, he's got to know that I'll be coming for him.
Alright, I'm killing him
I don't
slowly.
plan to kill him. This'll be too much fun to ruin it by killing him. Look, Leldon's not going to give up. Trust me, he was my partner. I know him. He's got a soft spot, though. There's this coin of his that he thinks is lucky. He always has it with him on jobs. He's probably got it well protected, too. So I want to steal it out from under his nose.
What, how will
If theft got you and us in this trouble to begin with,
Don't you see?
Well, once
if
I'm
I can
agreeing
get
with
my
the
hands on that
druid.
coin, he might give up. After all, without it, his plans will always fail. At least he thinks so.
Be easier just to kill
Yeah,
him.
and I won't be sorry if it comes to that. Still,
I don't think it's even a plan. It doesn't even make sense.
I prove I'm better than he is by getting around his guards and traps. He gets worried, loses his nerves, and the attacks stop.
I'll tell you what's not to like. Anyone willing to resort to murder over a theft isn't likely to stop because it's done to them a second time.
Oh, so is that your problem? That we're not doing what you want to do? Maybe you haven't thought of this, but maybe there's a reason you haven't come across any druids. Have you thought of that? Maybe they're
Damn.
all gone, or in hiding, or they just gave up their duties, kind of like you have by being in this city. I mean, why are you even here? Huh? Why?
Okay, stop. I
No,
was just killing this.
she deserves an answer. You are right, of course. I should
Okay,
not
I'm
be
back
here,
to hating both of
but I do
them.
not know where else to go, and the only clues as to what may have happened to my circle may lie with those shards. So yes, I do not wish to be in this city. I do not wish to be a burden, but I do not know what else to do to help. But I will go along with whatever our leader decides. If we help you...
Well, all right. Maybe I wasn't explaining it well enough. But if we grab that coin from Leldon's stash, well, at least we'll have something to bargain with. He really likes that coin.
Okay, I've been with her this whole time. This plan just seems stupid. I don't like it, quite frankly. It's like... I'm your dad hasn't worked
Oh,
out.
yeah? Well, it still feels like the best chance to me. So at least listen before you get all mad at me. The first step is to figure out where Leldon's holed up. I doubt any of my old contacts will want to talk. Looks like Leldon's got... Oh, Fala would know where he is, though. She knows just about everything that goes on here and in Black Lake. Yeah, she might be able to help us. We should go talk to her. She owns the Moonstone Mask here in the Merchant Quarter. It used to be a place for people who, needed some privacy. She's cleaned it up quite a bit since the war, though. I kind of preferred it the way it was, though. But hey, it's her business. Anyway, she knows about pretty much anything that goes on in the district. Not surprising, considering the kind of place the Moonstone Mask used to be.
Okay,
I prefer
I'm
to
back.
torture the information out of Leldon's thugs. But I guess this way is easy.
Okay, ladies. Sure, man. +2, longsword. Ooh. Okay. I got my food. I've got shop. Okay, is this a shop? No, it's a lie. Deacon, axles, moonstone, temple. Alright, let's do a circle, I guess, man. Oh, she enlarged her stupid badger. I'm glad that, yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not really glad she's here, but like, Consider Deacon pleased to see a kobold, only known as a kobold during the streets. Deacon not mean harm. Please do not kill Deacon. Deacon come here in peace, seek trade. Deacon say that many times. Deacon tired of it. Sometimes people wish would just attack Deacon with sticks instead of ask. Deacon not go into dwarven caves. Deacon also not to blame if dwarves dig everywhere, then tell everyone else to get out. Air merchant? Is it here for sale? Okay, so many high value items. I love you, Deacon. Deacon's just a little guy, I love him. It's a nice hat. This just gives me a +3 to diplomacy and a +1 to concentration. But, I mean, I guess the concentration's helpful, but I don't know if it stacks, because in tabletop they don't stack. The +1 to charisma makes it so that's essentially a +4. This just actually gives a +4 though, so it's about the same. But also buffs bluff, perform, and sleight of hand. That's a good robe. I don't know, I'm liking a lot of these. We've needed that for a while. Unsure what that's used for. I want fairy dust. Gives it to me. Okay. We have some money to throw around, so I think we're gonna grab that. So we're gonna grab that. And then, after we grab that, that's just gonna be a +1 to Calgar's armor, which is gonna be pretty nice. No, I mean, it's not great, but... maybe I grab this, like, dead ass. I grab, like, Nymph Cloak. I think I'm doing this. We'll grab this, and we'll grab this. Grab this, and grab this. It's a pretty penny that just ceases to exist, but oh well. We have, like, not a lot of great things amongst our little troupe as of right now. So now I have a lovely hat. I don't care about the boots for myself, but the nymph cloak means this net neutrals the same thing. I get a +1 to charisma still, but I get slightly better skills. I just lose a +1 to concentration I might not have been receiving anyways. This means we can start handing these out to our bros. So for example, we give reflex to her. Actually, it's kind of useless to have anything, but whatever. We give that to him. I feel kind of bad for the people that are like just kind of disregarding her plan, but at the same time, I like really just don't see the point.
Yes.
Yeah?
Ooh, I'm hooked up. Not nearly as good. So be it. Guess we give that to her.
Yes.
No, she has like really good boots.
Yeah?
This is the best.
I am listening.
You write books? Yes, you can write a few. Not care very much in Neverwinter, but they bring, but then here they are big and Icewind Dale. Deacon, I think, not much do. I'm kind of getting ripped off by Deacon here, but whatever. Okay. Let's go talk to the guy.
So now that you are here, perhaps you'd care to tell me who you are. I know you seek entrance to Blacklake, where Lord Dalrin was murdered. Yet that does not deter your efforts, despite the potential risk. And as you serve Moya to get entrance into Blacklake, another murder occurs. Lord Brennick. Naturally, I begin to suspect your visit may not be a coincidence.
I only wanted to speak to Alderon. Aldenon.
Aldenon? Ah, the sage. Blacklake is now sealed up tighter than ever. It will be difficult for you to reach him. We suspect a rogue mage of some sort. And despite the credence I give to rumor, I suspect the mention of demons may have some truth to it. But suffice to say, getting into Blacklake is no simple matter. And while it is within our power, it would cost much. So the question is, how much can you offer?
Alright, put the docks back into shape, burn down the launch. So we can all breathe a little easier.
Yes, I'm sure you think you solved our problems at the docks, which is why you're working the streets, and I own them. Burning down the Watch headquarters? You think that'll increase profits? If so, you're more of a fool than Moya is.
Oh, he's right, so I'm gonna say,
If I wanted to burn down the docks, I could do it in a heartbeat. But that would get us nothing. No profits, just more violence. As it stands, I'll need to make sure we're all well armed from now on. Because not even all the gold in a dragon's hall is going to keep the Watch off our back now.
That's what I told
Between
Moira.
this and the murders in Blacklake, they'll need someone to swing from the gallows. And unless you fix this problem you made, the one swinging is going to be you.
I'll handle it.
In time. Patience. The key to a solid business arrangement is understanding, getting along. Everyone recognizing their responsibilities
That's what I've been saying.
and fulfilling them without the need for bloodshed. Perhaps you think I'm some thug that'd stab a barkeep for his last copper at closing time. That it? That is not my way, as long as I'm able to tax him instead.
Yeah.
Indeed. To do that, we need to maintain order in the incident with the City Watch building has convinced me that I need to involve myself directly with our operations. To do that, I need Moya closer to me. I may disapprove of her methods, but she has her skills. With me as a counterweight, perhaps we can achieve our goals without dramatic displays of our reach.
I agree. Someone needs to keep her under control.
Yes. Her methods risk strengthening the City Watch's resolve. Moya has told me of your encounter with Luskins. They are a complication to our affairs in the docks, and a symptom. I need someone to keep things under control.
What do you want me to
The
do?
hounds of the City Watch have been attempting to re-establish their presence in the docks. What happens in the alleys of Neverwinter is going to happen no matter what the Watch does to try and crush it. So my preference... Of course, it helps to get your point across if you carry sharpened steel, and we have a shipment of weapons coming into the docks. But not enough men to... So I want you to show me what you're made of by making sure that steel gets safely to us, without hounds sniffing us out, with barely a ripple to show where you've been. You're the one I'm picking to make sure it gets where it needs to go. Report to Moya. She'll tell you where you're to meet the shipment and where it needs to go.
Right over there now.
Just this. I wanted to get there quietly. without any politics and balance are something Moya hasn't quite grasped. And it's something one must understand. To now go. She's...
Keep watch of the docks now, is it? This puts us as equals. Alright, I still control the district. You'll merely be handling the more mundane tasks. Just tell me what I need to do. Explain the situation. Explain its philosophy to bore you with the details. Speech too many times, better you hear than me. I've stopped listening, okay? So again, I am left with the planning and execution. Very well, let's begin. Arrange for the shipment of weapons to be delivered to us at the docks. Here to make sure the weapons arrive to our warehouse safely. Axel blames you for needing these weapons, so I would gladly give up control of the docks in exchange for a few favors from the council. He lacks visions. I, on the other hand, will accept nothing less than full control of this district. Every shop, every street. Enough talk of Axel. We have more important matters to attend to. Back to business. I think we should talk about it. Nah, back to business then. Weapons are being smuggled through the section of the district known as Black Alley. Not a colorful name, but an accurate one. A back alley. The area is still rough and difficult to control, but it's free of prying eyes and witnesses. So I'm going to be escort. Not exactly. It'll be our point man, clearing away anything that would slow the shipment down. The arrivals, the few who are left who would love to get their hands on these weapons. In addition, I've heard the watch has posted extra guards now. Unfortunate. Okay, great. Sure. In the meantime, the shipment cannot be delayed. A warehouse, blah blah blah. I don't want anything stopping it from reaching the warehouse. Trusting you to get this operation smoothly. Okay, cool. Simple, realistically. What's in this armoire? Nothing. Excuse me. Armoire. Nothing. Okay, let's go. We have our job. What the hell's happening here?
My Lord Nasher, I came as soon as I heard your summons.
Ah, Naval. Perhaps you can enlighten me on what's going on at the docks.
My lord, the Watch is patrolling the docks in force. They are attempting...
Yet somehow things have only become worse. I've heard word the citizens are calling the place the Thieves' Quarter now. I'm to meet with the head of the shipping guild within the hour, where I will suffer him lecturing me on where I spend the taxes we charge on dock ships. If the Watch cannot patrol the docks, then I'll have to take action, Naval. Relations with Luskan and our other trade neighbors are delicate now. If we alienate the merchants...
I will not let it come to that, my lord.
It hasn't been long since the plague and the war with Luskan. If we show any weakness now within our walls...
My lord, I swear to you these thieves will be rooted out and dealt with.
Very well, Naval. See to the Watch. I'll see to the merchants.
Damn. Wait, I can press between the switch between different play modes? Does that mean that the magical asterisk key allows me to enter turn-based mode? Tilde. Nope, it's it meant just the camera angle. Let's deal with the Moonstone Mask, I guess. Might as well deal with everything in the district before we head back to a brand new one. That was Deacon. Just looking around. Fine. I'm sure there are plenty of other places. Be happy to take my gold. Forgive the misunderstanding. Welcome. Please call me if you need anything. Nesca, perhaps you'd... yeah, okay. The cutthroats are becoming more and more dangerous. Nesca, you must either make amends with Leden, or pay him back what you owe him, or... owe him? I don't know. That 2-copper thief? Well, 2 coppers. If he can't guard his own share, it's his fault. He needs to be dealt with. You go to Leden. You'll be placing your lives in danger. Are you certain you wish to do this? Oh, him? No. If he's threatening, Nesca is going to pay. Yeah, what she said. Very well. You can find his home here in the merchant quarter. I'll mark it on your map. But be careful. Not only is this patrolled by dogs, but I think he's placed certain warding enchantments against those with your heritage. I think he's been expecting you. Okay. Maybe I'll be challenged this time. Hey, who are you? Ophala. Never mind, I'm leaving. A dance, milady? Wasn't that a variation of the Midsummer Dance? You know it. That's the first time anyone here has noticed. Mostly they ignore the girls in the common room. You performed it so well, it is hard to miss. I want to go to Waterdeep to study at the conservatory. Some of the realm's best dancers were trained there. But it's a lot of coin, too much, and so here I am. A Ophala pays well enough, and I save where I can. I'm sorry to hear that. Enjoy your talent. You'll get there someday. You're very kind. I hope you're right. Okay, so that's just a lady, I guess, man. Okay, cool. More flattery. Oh, yuck. Oh, those doors. Neverwinter. Nothing of value, it would seem. Okay, sure, man. Pap's merchant. Alright, Temple of Tyr, I guess. Sure. I see no real reason to come here, because he's a god of justice, and he's been less than just. He's a good audience. For the 9 Hells we do, I'm looking to sign up. Just to join the Disciples of Tyr. That's what you call those skinny twigs who threw me out the window of the Dragon's Talon, then yes. Can I help Kelgar? It is odd that any of the even-handed would seek out battle. Like most of our faith, they usually only respond when provoked, and rarely violently. Yeah, well, I may have stirred things up a bit, just a little. But they're to fight taught me some things, and I want to learn more. About our faith? No. Fighting's the only religion for me. I want to learn to fight like them, and learn how they were able to beat me so easily. You were defeated. Such a defeat must have been just. Tyr teaches us this. Your loss was meant to reveal a truth. Truth? And that truth is they beat me like a half-clan whelp. And I want to know how they did it. If you seek to learn from your loss, then you must discover why you were so easily defeated. I don't think you're hearing the words coming out of my mouth. That's why I'm here, to learn. But we cannot help you. Is that so? Well, maybe I'll help clean the floors in here with your face. Will that change your mind? Wait. Calgar's right. This is a waste of time. Tyr puts all who come to him for help on trial. He judges who is worthy and who is not. All right, sounds fair to me. Tyr wants bears fighting for him and not mule and little clubs. So what is the trial? Burning coals, drinking contest, what? The path of Tyr is that of the maimed, the ever-handed, and the just. So are the trials. Oh yeah, about the trial of maimed. Maimed requires the petitioner to face those he's wounded, usually of his bloodline or clan. Never turned a blade against me clan, I haven't. If I knew where some of them were, you could even ask them. Only when one understands how their actions may hurt another, inadvertently or not, can he truly understand himself. It's trial of justice. Fight for a cause, that is where strength lies. When you fight for a higher purpose than beyond yourself, you will find you gain strength through your actions and become impossible to defeat. Even-handed. Without trapping a prejudice. Prejudice? I'm not prejudiced by the Nine Elves. I've even traveled with a backstabbing tiefling of all things. And you know how her kind are. Yeah, we've heard enough of these. Agreed. Now, where do I go and meet these tests? I cannot answer that for you. Each petitioner is challenged depending on their own path. Not a moment of our choosing. All I know is that you have not faced these trials yet. They are yet to come. This is ridiculous. I've heard enough. Cast out a dwarf, will ya? Who needs ya? Never mind, I'll be going. Okay. I want
Chromis Poyen.
My friend wants to join. Jask Briar Helm, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I mean, it's really not great comparatively to what we have already. Storm is just better. I always take an antidote considering how many times I've come across just being absolutely annihilated. Oh, a potion of heal at like half the price. Ooh boy, I think I might take that actually. That's like half the price I saw one being previously sold at. We start dying soon. You know, that's what I'm starting to wonder. Maybe there's like, because they're starting to sell things that are like, oh yeah, I can resurrect you from the dead. Divine power, huh? Divine power 2. 1 bonus spell slot. Oh my god, yeah. Nice, man. And that's kind of cool, but... And I'm tempted to buy this for the druid, but like, honestly, I hate the druid, as I continuously have said. I'm not really particularly amazed or anything by her performance. even with me building her, I don't feel like I'm gonna get anywhere anytime soon. So, like, she has some summoning, but it doesn't even feel like she heals that much. I feel like we're not missing out by switching her out if inevitably we find someone. We do need to go pick up Quora, so once we're done exploring this little district on our way to the next, I think we just stop by the flagon. Let me guess, he's gonna talk as soon as we get outside. You need to talk with her in the low door. It's the only way, guys. Okay, well, no, he's not gonna talk. Okay, well, whatever. Oh my god. What the hell is this? Wow, okay, nice. Gorgeous fire. Light hammer. I mean, that is better than what we have, but it's also a bajillion dollars. Mantis ring. Ooh. Wow. I was gonna say, there's no way that actually cast, fucking Mage's Disjunction. There was no way. And, I was right. $1,000 for 2 schmeckles of, adamantite, though. That's what you want. Even if it's but a single shilling. Adamantite's something you never pass up on. Rarest of diamonds. I don't want it to. I want to read. Yeah, they just keep selling duskwood, which is sad because I want to make myself like a stick. Lantern of Revealing? So cool. Mithril? Yeah, no, we want 2 more shillings. We have some obsidian in our pack. Ooh, 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 what does this do? Okay, that's not really what we want either. Zelantar planks. Kind of tempted to see what it makes, but I don't want to waste such a valuable. I tell you what.
And that's why.
Excuse me.
As I was...
Stop right there, kid. We've got ourselves a thief.
I was just running. I run fast.
What's this about a thief?
Check your coin purse. And don't even think of moving, child.
Please, sir. I'm just running. Can I just leave?
What? Why, you're right. My coin purse is missing.
You're going straight to the watch after you hand over that pouch.
Now, what seems to be the
This
problem?
little thief is the problem. It's not safe to walk around anymore. Just last 10-day, I lost 10 gold to one of these scamps. And I'm not about to let this one off, even if she looks so innocent. Turn out your pockets, now!
Yeah, yeah, I'm not lying for this creature. That's far enough. You don't know she's done anything.
But she's got to have taken it. If she's not hiding something, she has nothing to fear.
Do you have any proof at all? If you have none, what you're doing is wrong.
I blast it if you aren't right. But if I ever catch you, girl, you'll waste away in the stocks once the Watchmen get you.
I told you it wasn't her.
Well, you're still out one coin purse. I don't see what you're so smug about.
Thank you. I owe you one.
That's funny though. He's like, yeah, see, I told you, this woman who robbed me didn't actually rob me. And he's like, bro, they still got you. Why are you so smug? They got you, man. Fine, let's go kill what's his nuts. Then we have what? A park. I'm sure the druid would love to see that. And then we just pop on back to the docks district. We get one of our friends. I'm hoping that the leadership feat works the same way it does in Storms of the Here, where it gives you the ability to hold 6 people. If it doesn't, well, I wasted 1 feat. Sucks to suck. Of course, it's a huge-ass map.
He's liking Frozan.
Ah.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Your taste shall be cleansed.
The land is against you!
I'll take care of this.
Maybe we should have done this without
The
the...
land is against you!
Your taste shall be cleansed.
My taint shall be cleansed. Oh, that's a... I do like these reserve feats, especially this one, because it's a... Sure, my missile does way more, but a nice splattering of AoE. Is this doing damage at all? It appears so, yes. That or it's half instantial.
That's it for me.
Okay, we're down.
No!
Oh my god, okay, fine. We're going back to our real deal, man. Decent amount of miskles. Come on, you can...
Take that! Take that!
Oh, this is just a noise trap? That's why like a bajillion bitches came? Okay. I think because we're in this position, we might be a little cooked. Yeah, because I think they're not going to get up of a natural. Oh, okay, hi. You know, I hate to say it, the tiefling's slightly more helpful in this situation than the druid. Noise trap's nice and gone. Yeah, I figured that's what it was gonna tell me. She picked the worst time to poly, though. Okay. Don't crit fail this shit, bro. If you do, you're out the job. I'll give her a cure moderate just in case. I'm keeping the cure critical for myself. On the off chance that it's like, we're just gonna die, I'm gonna just take it, obviously. I like my friends, but honestly, not that much. Okay. Pop the trap, tiefling. I think I probably will need to recharge my kits here pretty soon. Okay, lovely. Oh, it's one guy. Ah. Good job. You got outed immediately. That's it. Okay. Yeah. 2 reservist feats and he's gone. Typical, typical, typical. Oh, there's a trap. Oh, that was the noise trap again. They're the same both ways, I imagine. Just half his bros came. Okay. And I'm kind of excited for her to stop being a bear, it must be said. Come on, Tiefling. Let's do this.
Yes.
Okay, you do this automatically, so I don't know why. I don't know if we want to recover this. It's like not really that useful, but sure, man. Worst comes to worst, we can sell it, I guess. Okay, let's try to math this.
Yes.
Your taste shall be cleansed.
My teeth will be cleansed, bro. Okay.
Dear John Queedy Day. The land is
Wow, my friends are so useful. Screw it. We'll get one out. Ah, fuck, they got a knockdown on it, the boy. He's like the only useful one I have. Okay, let's get it. Let's get some help in here. It's not much, but it should be enough.
Take that!
That's it for me.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
She better be sorry, dude. She's they're such dead weight.
Slit your throat! Take that!
Calico should have more than one attack per round. That's why I really wish I was a turn-based. Because he's a, what, 7th level fighter? So he should have a 7 BAB, which means he should have 2 attacks per round. Eep it time? Wow, we can go eepers! Let's look at my spell book, actually. So we have that for Hypothetical Invisible Needle, which means we can cast 1 in theory. How long does it last, though? Hour per level? I guess I could pop one on myself, huh? Screw it. Yeah, okay. I'm convinced myself. We hit F. We go. We pop 1 on me. We summon Mr. Zomboy. Yes, hello, my Zomboy. Okay, get in here and tell me if this place is trapped, Tiefling. Nice. Free shit. Free shit. I identify it. We have a knock just in case. Pop search up. Probably not gonna help, but might as well. Okay, typical.
Yes.
Examine. Nothing special about this object. That's clearly a lie. Okay. Come on, recover it for me. Please don't be chain lightning. Chat, click that, please. Okay, let's cast. The sad thing is False Life is technically touch range, I think, but it's not in this. You can only cast on yourself. Where is this man? Okay, sure, man. Woohoo. Okay, we got his shit. Did I just summon all my cool things at a point where it's just not helpful anymore? That would be pretty typical, wouldn't it? There's nothing back here. Please, okay, search. Okay. Is that this whole place? That's the treasure room. I literally was coming in here. I didn't even want to do her quest thing. I thought it was a waste of time because this guy's like not only a rival gang, we're trying to run this as like peaceful mafiosos. We're trying to be like, yeah, no, you're paying your protection racket. Won't want something bad to happen, would ya? We're trying to pop that role here. And he's kind of like openly against that. So is Moira, to be fair, but I have a feeling where it's going to be a choice between Moira and Axel, and we're going to take Axel. Okay, let's see. Is he going to jump or something?
I'm telling you, I heard something.
And I'm telling you, it's the wind blowing between your ears. Let's finish our rounds then.
Hey, the door's open.
Oh, gods! The coin! The one he stole from the demon girl!
Okay.
One of us has to tell him.
So a thief slipped in under your nose? I'm glad you told me. And this thief was kind enough to leave a note. How considerate. So, Nishka, war, is it?
Something I never understand in TTRPGs is like, realistically, those two probably don't beat him, but like he can't one-shot them most likely. It's always a thing. And I've actually used this in a couple of campaigns of like, oh yeah, he'll kill us. And then it's like, dude, if all three of you jump his ass, you could probably kill him on your own. Like, that's actually a thing, because, like, 3 level 3 thieves versus 1, like, level, 9 thief or something. It's gonna be a rough fight. But also, like, there's no reason not to attack at that point if he's gonna kill you anyways. And so, like, also, you underestimate how many people are willing. Like, sure, some people are willing to just be like, oh no, I'm gonna die, and, like, get attacked, right? Like, that is a realistic possibility. Like, they won't have the confidence to actually attack back or whatever, or they're, like, have some reservations against it. But other people, especially criminals who are like, yeah, no, they know it's life or death anyway, there is realistic possibility that they'd be like, yeah, I'm not going with that fight, and, like, attack. So that's your villain. Guys, I've used it a handful of times in a campaign of, like, a villain thinks he's all that, and then his boys get humbled with a simple diplomacy check. Like, he gets humbled by his own boys. Because, like I said, that guy has a +1. They have poisoned weapons, though. It's gonna be a rough fight for both of them. One player magic missile from the distance is, like, all it takes sometimes to change that fight.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. Hells. Was that all right?
Well, no, it wasn't. You just...
How can I help?
Failed. Okay, can you open it now, please? Oh my god, okay. Why don't we break it down? I'm curious.
Ha!
Yeah, but now this is an immune door. Come on, guys, we're done with the door.
Was that all right?
Stop wasting some resources. You convinced me that it was a doable activity, and it wasn't. Like I said, Drew doesn't give a shit about the park so far. Okay, last time I take her out on an outing.
How can I help?
You already know. Oh my god, I called it there.
Well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention.
Okay.
Hells. Was that all right?
Do. That said, though, sometimes it is actually straight up impossible, because one level is actually pretty big, and even things like 3.5. You know, it matters less in, like, 5e. Where, like, in 5e... Nah, yeah, three rogues with subtype, or subclasses, and, like, assassin or something, their boss is gone. But, like, in the situation of, like, you know... where the hell is it? Docks District. In the situation... in 3.5, it can be a big deal because that's bigger BAB and saves. So, like, there's realistic possibilities where if they have level-specific items, like, if they're just general thieves, there's a realistic chance that you turning their minions against them is going to be actually a major threat to them.
We came at once when we received your summons, Lord Garius. At such distances, I did not realize your aspect could...
Shadows grant many gifts, Torio. But time is short, and the longer we speak, the greater the chance of detection. Torio informed me of your troubles in infiltrating Blacklake Lawn, so I am sending assistance.
Has she?
The Sea Ghost sails from Luskan to the docks of Neverwinter, carrying allies of our cause.
Allies, my lord?
Yes. I have dispatched agents to assist your infiltration of Blacklake, Torio. Unless you disagree.
Not at all. But I had hoped for the chance to see to the matter personally, without...
I only need more time, my lord. I will find a way past Blacklake's walls.
No, Lorne. You will be needed elsewhere to deliver a message for me to our other allies to the east.
I could spare one of the Circle of Blades, my lord. They are eager for work, both in infiltrating Blacklake or sending word to the orcs.
No, it is not an assassination I need, Lorne. Only your presence. You will be escorting some of our priest allies, who, like the orcs, require a more... personal touch.
We are sending the Shadow Priests to Old Owlwell?
As for you, Torio, watch for the Sea Ghost. I shall be in contact with you shortly before its arrival.
Okay. We keep getting... oh, that's on... That seems to be broken.
I am listening.
Okay, there you go. I figured that's what it would take. That does scare me, though, so we're gonna grab this real quick. We need to go back to the flag, and then we need to go to the back alley. Oh, okay. Opposite sides of town. Let's see.
Ha! You call that an insult, goat girl? Even the tree worshipper could scrape up something better than that.
Go, girl. I've never heard that one before, Stumpy.
Ha! You're not trying. That's a nickname, not an insult. We Iron Fist call our own children Stumpy, you skinny bull. Ah.
Skinny bull? That doesn't even make any sense. Go back to your drinking, moss breath. At least you're good at that.
At least you two are easily
Amateurs.
entertained.
Amateurs? Why, the spoiled princess thinks she's better than us, Kelgar.
Oh, she doesn't have
both
eyes
came from
anymore.
an academy
That's not...
dropout seems
Oh,
to be.
they're back. Don't
you
worry.
two wouldn't know an insult if it walked up and bit you.
Well then, why don't you show us how it's done, Fire Hair?
Fire hair. Imaginative and biting, with just the slightest hint of wit. Is that really the best your demon blood can squeeze out, Tail for Brains?
My brains are not in my tail.
So, what are they, right next to it? If so, might want to loosen the back of your pants a notch, because even with the hole, they're obviously not getting enough air.
Okay, explain that one to me.
Well, she said your brains are next to your tail, which would imply that your brains are in your rear end, and that you breathe through your,
Okay, I get it, all right, you little witch.
Don't take it so hard. I had to explain it, which means the insult's a failure. But a tankard for effort, your highness. By my reckoning, the Flagons never had a finer table-cleaning goblin wench.
What, since your mother lost her job?
Huh? Now don't you be bringing my mother into this. You'd best be careful, you simpering little father's girl, or you'll learn a thing or two about Iron Fist honor and manhood.
Oh, you mean the two smallest things in all of Faerun?
Okay,
From
this
what
is
I
actually
hear,
kind of entertaining.
no woman could learn about Iron Fist manhood from you, Kelgar.
What? I'll have you know, plenty of women know about Iron Fist manhood. Plenty. They just all live up around Waterdeep. Or they'd tell you.
Kelgar, calm down.
Calm down? I won't take those words from some twig of a girl who doesn't know enough to choose the right tavern to fight in.
At least I learned my lesson from my tavern brawl, you fat-bellied little knee-high. Now, if you're done matching wits with me and coming up short, why don't you trundle back to your high chair and drink up your honor until it comes out the other end? Maybe later on, I'll come by to put you in your cradle.
Huh?
Wow, fat-bellied little knee-high.
Shut up, Tail for Brains. Ha! And here I thought mages had nothing to offer the world. Tunkin, another round.
Get your drink yourself, dwarf. Seeing as how you haven't paid for a single drop your entire stay here.
Been wondering when you'd give in and grant me free reign over your kegs. Anyone else want anything?
Some dwarves should never be allowed to walk the surface, little freeloaders.
Damn. Poor Duncan.
Great. What's wrong now? Why? Like you care? If I didn't almost burn down your uncle's dumb establishment, I...
Hey!
Oh, stow it, you drunk.
I've even been doing well in the academy.
Well, it's not hard to guess which side of the classroom you heard that from. Those instructors. They don't know what they're talking about. And if I had to page through one more dusty tome, forget it.
You just have-
Better? For what? The service of Neverwinter? It's a place where noble families shove off their young ones to get them out of their hair. So don't even try to tell me otherwise.
Never mind. Let's keep going.
Well, now, if it isn't my harborman kin, what can Uncle Duncan do for you?
I never
No,
know.
not that I know of. I mean, I've kept it in the back for years. Barely even thought about it till now. It is odd that they seem to be after yours. Maybe there's something different about the one you have compared to mine. But then again, my shard didn't have any traces of magic until yours showed up.
What do you know about the shard?
That little sharp-eared viper's got a wit to match. But he has his uses. And he's one of the only peddlers of charms and potions here in the docks, so he gets by.
Still don't understand why he couldn't afford that place in the merchant quarter. His potions are cheap, and they work.
If you need to use his alchemy workbench, or you're shopping for some minor magics, then he's a good one to see. What did you want to know?
That is it. You tell me about dog.
Only as much as Dagon allows. He keeps his past close, despite how it keeps everyone else from him. I knew your mother, though. I know you lost her early. Terrible tragedy. During that attack on the village. But that's really Dagon's place to say, not mine. What did you want to know?
Tell me about your adventuring days.
Could, but they wouldn't go anywhere. And there wouldn't be any tension in them, since you know I survived anyway. Now Dagon, he may have some tales for you. About your mother, too.
You're okay. That's all I want to know. Bye-bye. Now it's time for the moment of truth before getting rid of the druid. Actually, this is a good point.
I am listening.
I don't know if it works or not, so we're just going to steal everything. You can have those 2 potions. I really don't. You can have 1 to oppose potions. So we're gonna see if leadership works. Wondrous. If it doesn't, that's sad. Wronger. Still odd to me though. Where did that other shard go? Is he just keeping in the back? What's his armor? Electric resistance? Okay. Of the Arachnida? Okay. Health bonus? Silver shard, acid, and... Oh, okay, so that's his. Okay. I take it. Not quite the god power I wanted, but we take it. Blacksmith. Okay. Let's see here. Where's my book? So I need the wondrous item feat, which means I need to drag her over here. I have the requirements for it. That doesn't seem that bad, actually. Cast level 6. Actually, I have enough to make the +2 in theory. I do not have enough for the +3. It's not really that better than what I got, though, so it's kind of sad. Belt of Agility, Ring of Wizardry. Okay. Exotic weapons, let's see. Okay, so enchantments. Any armor, okay. Okay, yeah, there's not really a lot of any... It's kind of sad. We have this. We could cast the +1 armor, I guess. I think we have diamonds, too. Nope, that's... Yeah, we have 1 diamond. I could make a +2. Problem is, I need the feat, so I might as well not have the ability to. Let's see. I'm sure we could craft something intriguing, though. Half-plate mold. Very metal. Okay. Light hammer. Okay. I want to make this, so I'm gonna try it. Where's my little hammer? I don't have enough ranks to make adamantine yet. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I do need to invest into crafting feats then. So if I remember correctly, it makes you immune to web and make... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Nothing too crazy. +3 to reflex. Amulet, okay. Not bad, I guess. Kind of already have a surplus, though. I already have resistance to electric because of Race and the shards, so I think the fire one is better at this rate. I'm kind of disappointed. I want more crafting recipes, but I'm not finding books and such. I need crafting feats, obviously, but like, I have decent ranks. Maybe I should buy those gloves of artifice, because like I said, if you look at me... Where is it? So like, my craft armor is shit, obviously. I mean, that's kind of, you know, the dwarf's thing, but craft weapon is 14 ranks. Like, that's enough. I could be making masterwork iron in, like, base game, so. Kind of is what it is, I suppose. This bishop's not gonna be nice to me, so. No, it does work the way I thought it did. That's so sad. Oh well, I prefer core, let's go. Okay, so yeah, I wasted a feat on leadership and no retrain exists in this game, so damn. Because in Storms of Zahir, and I'm pretty sure in Mask of the Betrayer, it makes it so you can have 6 members in your party, be it custom created characters or whatever, and it specifies you have to have a custom created. They word it in a way where it's hard to understand. What the fuck? Why are there like... Because of you. You're only defending ourselves. Enough. Every time their spell is going to be lying in their own blood. Okay, buddy. They just acided my boy. Okay. These are too many spells being cast all at once. You know, fuck it. There you go. We're doing that. Okay. Somehow nothing has really happened to me yet. It feels like half my boys got new. Did they just chase them across the entire planet? Okay, so we're down a summoner. She has like a weasel or something. Such a guy. They literally, okay, so that was an interesting experience, I guess.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind.
Level 6 Sorcerer, Chaotic Neutral. Kosuth. Okay, man. Behavior. Let's get, like, scaled on. Or power casting, I guess. We can rest enough that it's really not an issue most of the time. Guard distance. Whatever, yeah, I think we just leave it at this point. That's the only thing I really care to change. Okay. I need someone who can craft me armor, bro. I guess alchemy can have its uses. I don't really need someone with lore. I mean, like, spellcraft and concentration is important because that's how you cast spells, but... honestly... like I said, they don't have Abled Learner, it would seem, which kind of sucks. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Okay. Let's see what we get. To share craft. This kind of won't be worth making armor. Fireball. Okay. I mean, let's get them, like... of course they'd have fucking fireball. Why wouldn't they? We get them haste, I guess. Second level spell. fire bursts and combust. Oh my god. Of course, they'd have nothing but fucking... We'll grant them a summoning spell, I guess, just cuz. And so having someone else to cast animalistic power would be nice, I'd tell you what, though. The wolf's not helpful anymore, we're not gonna risk it. I just realized that. Protection from alignment can come in handy. My hope is that by... let's get a... full strength on her, so that she actually has some buffs. I should have done the dire wolf maybe in theory, but like, whatever at that point. I'm back to being the summoner of the group, it would seem. Which is acceptable. Damon's a cute name for the little fox familiar, I suppose. That okay. How do I get past? There's a wall there. A wall that's not on the map. Okay. I think I can handle it from here. Let's see how many times we get jumped by thugs on the way there. I'm guessing 1. I might as well rest for the sake of the party than to have them show up. I hate to say it, I miss the druid. The druid had better summoning and shit, so it's like kind of was useful. Guys, watch it, this is gonna be funny. Oh, I can't do it. Okay, never mind, I see why it's doing that. I have the stupid right-click function on. If you haven't played this game, it means it auto-targets spells on that place.
Don't think you're gonna talk your way out of this one, Wolf. This is our territory, and your little army of beggar children has to pay its due.
Us kids are just sticking together, trying to make a living. But we don't bow to no one.
You're going to work for us now, boy.
Please, Da, don't beat me. I promise I won't drop the basket again.
What?
I try my best, honest I do. Just don't beat me like Emma. She can barely walk on that leg now.
Look at the poor boy. Someone ought to...
It's not like that at all. This boy is well, he's a thief.
Oh yeah, the priest of Shantae says she'll always have a limp. I'm just gonna watch for now.
Don't tell me you believe him.
Dropping a basket is wrong, he tells me. You can get a good thrashing for that, like most everything.
What are you planning to do to this boy of yours?
I don't know, it's this man with me though. He's not part of my mafia, I don't think. He's just a random ass thug. So like, I don't fucking know, bro. Oh, you know this can't end well. Let him go now.
You walk away this time, Wolf.
That's right. You run. Are you alright, lad?
I'll be fine thanks to you, kind strangers. Especially you.
Alright, bro. Some comedy? Okay, sure, man. Sup, smuggler contact. Oh, well, I guess they're in one piece. Of course, they're already all horrifically near death, but sure, bro. Why not? Okay.
Eleme Vakreni.
Welcome to the world, Magor, the beetle. Okay. Ah, shit. Of course it's a slow spell. Yeah, no, that's bad. Yeah, there's nothing I could really do there. Let's drop a hard save here, just in case. The fucking tar is what got me, because I couldn't walk away fast enough, so they got 1,000,000 attacks.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Take that! Take that! My tears, take that!
Realistically, we can get a win on this still. It shouldn't be that hard.
Take that!
Okay, or lightning bolt.
Take that!
Big difficulty, let me tell you what. Bleh. Can I wake up now? Ah, shit, this guy's close enough that it's probably going to...
Yes.
Okay. The problem with this is I don't think we're going to be able to rest. Oh, we can. Okay. No, that's still kind of cheap, though, because like I said, the slow plus tar means quarter speed. And like I said, with no turn-based mode, they just got 27 attack opportunities because there's no limit on the amount of reactions you can take. Which, like, I know works both ways, but, like... Fuck me, bro. I'm gonna go talk to the sergeant. Hopefully we can peacefully resolve this ahead of time. Maybe get a little bit of cheeky XP. Strange route, you're not to be taken with that overloaded wagon. No, but just let us pass. Instead of going to the back alley, or there'd be trouble. Tell you what I'm gonna do. You let my men look at this what we've got on this canvas. And if everything's clean, I won't even ask why you're all armed like you're expecting trouble. I assure you my cargo is legitimate then. After we're done. Surely we can come to some coverage. Well, the men and I have been working longer shifts. I'm guessing for the same pay. A little gratitude from those away from Pui, I gather. Hodram and Moville one is rewarded for going the extra mile, isn't it? What would you consider a proper show of gratitude? Well, I haven't been paid for all the extra time. If you have, please accept this coin. A little thick, aren't you? And very generous of you. You seem the decent sort. And really, you're trying to safe business transaction. Alright, let them through. They're not causing anyone any harm. Yup, okay, that's what we wanted. Okay. Shield pretty. Oh my god, okay. They get the first strike, because of course they do. You know what? Undead boy, get in here. Yeah, of course concentration is always high enough when it's on its... when it's on its own shit. When you're taking damage, but when you're not taking damage, it's always too low for combat caster. How sad.
That's it for me. Sorry.
Oh my god, okay, now we're dealing with him.
Take that! That's all you got?
Maybe in the future I should just wield an extra magic missile instead of a color. Color spray is just so nice because it's a save or die, but like we're just so far above the hit point threshold for it modernly. That's just not a worthwhile transaction. So is there no reason to kill those people other than the extra XP? looks like that might have been the case. Oh, sucks to suck to be them, I guess. Next level's big because it gets us 20 in. What the hell is this? Nothing interesting, it seems. Okay. Issue command. Attack nearest. Now then. This guy looks like a caster. Seems I was right. Oh my god. Typical that they come here. Whatever. Let's use one of the charges of the lightning wand, I suppose. Ah, damn, they got me down.
That's all you got?
2 attacks, your teeth shall be cleansed. Okay, yeah, now we're fucked here.
That's it for me.
Okay, bye-bye, progress. Man, let's get, Calgar can't take out this many. Yeah, because magic missile, there's no way out of it.
Your taste shall be cleansed.
Yeah, okay. Quite annoying, but whatever. Have I soft-locked myself? Nope. Why is it saying this? My whole party is alive. Literally, my whole party. Oh, okay. Cool.
Damn! My...
They're walking through the mud. What are they doing? Why are they walking? Yeah, I guess they're just brain dead because the game itself is saying fuck you. I mean, yeah, look, you one-shots them. She's at least able to hold her own.
That's it for me.
Yeah, they're just walking forever slow. That's such a bullshit. Whatever.
That's it for me.
Cool,
Sorry.
cool. Okay. There you go, I guess. I have to load again and hope they win, because I guess the game miraculously saw they're going to lose because of its own brain-dead tactics. That's why I say why I wish there was a fucking turn-based mode. Okay, so yeah, no, it looks like we're soft-locked. Cool. Oh, nice. Why is she running? Yeah, why? Okay, yeah. So yeah, this is so garbage, bro. Yeah, they're just taking attack of opportunities at every opportunity.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Oh my
I think we've
god.
had enough of this
That's
one.
all you got.
I'm doing one more shot, and if not, because that's 20 minutes worth of time lost. It's probably end the stream if this one doesn't go well. Because I was like, okay, sure, I'll finish this little quest. It'll only take us to 10 o'clock. But if it's just like hard soft lock, that's... Okay, it looks like it's hard soft lock. Unless for some reason they're smarter this time than the other times. But it looks like they just do the same thing that happened to me. Yep, they run. Die. Great cleave. Dead. Okay.
That's it for me.
So she goes.
Sorry.
The only useful member of my party, Calgar. He kills them, but then he moves at a true snail speed while they cast 20 spells on him. Even the... yeah, so we're fucked. He has haste on. So I feel...
That's it for me.
Wow, yeah. Okay, well, that's that, chat. Guess we're just fucked. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a real pain in the ass. So this game seems to have so much, like, wrong with it. It seemed to have been done fine in most of the single-player things. But, like I said, there's just so much that's, like, iffy. The original one was way better, as Haida keeps saying. I pretty agree with him, actually. And then there's also, like, even the other Baldur's Gate games, like 1 and 2, are pretty damn good. This is so much lost time, bro. I guess I could just save time and not go back to the inn. And maybe having the extra summon is gonna be helpful, but with how bad the AI is, I really highly doubt it. Yeah. Yeah. I said I might just honestly. Huh. Yeah, I'm like, I could go back, and I said I could save myself time. What's this? I'm sure the druid wants to talk about this shit. What? I think you can do help. Are you from the circle? Circle of me or yes? You were hunting Elene? Yeah. Picked up the scent, made in Glen, left it longer, would have died. After I'll change your shape. My fear is that such a land, and if that is true, whatever comes from the mirror comes to the actual wood. Okay, yeah. Khalil, he said that it was lost. Do not know the fate of our circle. In the same place. The shards, I failed to see how one affects the other. I'm not one of the elders. Okay, keep the hunting. Tended lands. Go there when we can. Okay, bye. Have a fun time, Wolf. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think this is where stream done for today. I'm tempted to go back into the tavern and get the blaster caster, but honestly, I'm not impressed with her spells. I like her character more, and the whole wit matching thing was fun, but like, I can't craft any new gear right now, so I fail to see the point. And then, like I said, I do unfortunately feel that as much as I hate the druid, fundamentally so even, she serves a higher purpose, because she has more she can do for the team. And then because of the wasted leadership feat, yeah, it takes a lot of wind out my sails, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, it's not like the end of the world, but it is what it is. I'll go in and do one last nip of shopping, see what we can see, and then leave it for today.
Ah, well met again. And what can I help you with?
Okay, I tasked them all these things. It just keeps showing back up. Okay. Honestly, I might just sell him the stupid, like, thing. I don't really need it.
I am listening.
Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah, fuck.
How can I help?
Bro. Okay, what else? Yep.
Ah, well met again. And what can...
So his armor doesn't mean anything. The one thing I'm considering purchasing is the Gloves of Artifice, just for when we are crafting, because a +3 to everything is pretty impressive. I should be able to open this while this is open. So my craft weapon is... Simple weapons requires 2 ranks. Exotic weapons require 8 ranks. Crossbow and bolts require 5. No modifier, but adamantine, so that's 15. So I need 25 ranks to craft adamantine, an adamantine item. Intriguing. I mean, hell, that's like pretty close with the Gloves of Artifice. That's 17. That's really not a big investment, all things considered. Also, it gives us the best prices on items. I can learn those spells. Coin of the Genius from the mod that makes it so you have more options. I know that much. Maybe I would do just buy it at this point. I learned so many spells. So he buys things for more money, but he sells things for more money too, which is really intriguing. Sickle is simple, so in theory I could actually craft an adamantine sickle for the druid. I'm not really particularly sure I care to, but it's an option, man. So sure. 1, please. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't think I have anything else to sell. I think I looked over the inventory. And we're about at our limit here. Oh well, okay. We leave this fine establishment. We rest, we save. That means I regret though, because now I would've, like I said, there's so many things now. I guess I should have read more carefully or looked it up. It's one of those things where this is an old game where if you leave the thing, it closes it, and kinda, like I said, a little bit of the wind out of the sails, but it is what it is. I'll come back to it. It's not like it's over forever. I do want to do, because like I said, the Storms of Zahir one is honestly way more fun. Even though it keeps having problems. This main campaign is kind of like, it's like interesting. I want to see where the shard thing goes. Excuse me, like I said, the thieves have really overstayed their welcome anymore. Because like I said, my original plan was I thought it would be quicker, easier, and just the fact of, okay, in and out, one assassination, whatever. You can still maintain most of your moral background and foothold. But now it's getting into wide arcs where it's like, you're stuck with the Thieves Guild. So I'm really hoping there's some sort of out or thought process behind it. Especially because, like, the whole spellcasting thing. Like I said, the fact there's not a turn-based mode is really pain. Because it's like, yeah, Calgar's not as effective as he should be. Because he only has one weapon. That means that despite being a sword and board fighter, he doesn't have his extra attacks. And then, like I said, I can't get, because having the Blaster Caster and the Druid would be nice. But now, since I'm stuck with just one of them, like I said, with a worthless feat, I could have gotten the Craft Magic Arms and Armor, which would have been nice. Yeah, it's a little rough, but it is what it is, I suppose. Teaches me my lesson. Well, that's that for me, so I'm gonna save. It was nice everyone being here. I hope you enjoyed. Sorry the end was just me complaining a bunch. Sorry there's a problem with the game. That's seems to be a regular occurrence, unfortunately. But hope you all enjoyed regardless. I'll see you around. Be sure to like and subscribe if you haven't already. And be sure to stay tuned for more updates. You know, stuff on the model, stuff on collabs. There should be some big fun stuff coming soon. Bye-bye.